Are you allergic to showing the game screen? That is correct, sir. I just tried to tell you in Armenian, but you didn't even look. I just bashed. No, I just hit the keyboard. Do not try and make any sense out of that. He's pressed the keyboard things a couple of times, but he doesn't really stand on there or do things like normal cats do. He's a weird cat. Well, Bengals are sort of, they half act like dogs, half act like cats. Do I know when you get Hendrik? Yes. I sure do. Yeah. Yep. That's actually correct. You also get all your levels back shortly after that point as well. You know in Dragon Ball Z how Guru does that, unlocking your potential? You basically have a character that does that, then you get all the stuff that you'd lost back. So all your levels, all the extra extended skill trees, all that sort of stuff. Not the items, sorry. I don't think you get the items back for that, but you definitely get those like newer skill trees and, well, apart from Serena and Veronica are split, so that one's not exactly the same, but yeah, it's... Inventory is full, yes. The super seeds you get from beating... So there's the final trial at Shangri-La. Or Angri-La, sorry. Yeah, so there's... Wait, have you already got a super seed? No, you got regular seeds, not super seeds. You haven't beat all of them. You can't get all of them until Act 3. There's no way you're going to beat them all to 99, hence why you haven't got the achievement for beating the final one. And then S Edition added ones after the original final trial. Yes. Yep. There's a lot more that haven't been unlocked yet, same as there's more horse race that haven't been unlocked yet. Well, sorry, when you said super seeds, how much stat points did they give you? Okay, what? Okay, so the super seeds are an S edition thing, and as far as I was aware, the only way to get them was once you beat that very, very end trial that comes in. So I don't know where you got it from, unless they just this edition gives you a bonus sort of thing early on, maybe. Oh, okay. Yep, okay. Oh, that's shit. So you're meant to get all that stuff at the very end of the game. So that explains how you got it. So you basically cheated. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that happens right at the end. So you have to have beaten the main Act 3 boss. You're meant to have beaten all of the extended Tickington stuff afterwards. And then you start unlocking, there's like a super shop in one of the Tockington 2D lands. Yeah, that's shit. Yep. There's an Eric thing right at the end of the game. I don't know which one you're talking about, but yeah, there's something that you need to finish Act 3, help restore, because Cobblestone's destroyed. You've got to beat a bunch of all these bosses and convince them to move to Tockington to help us. To convince them to move to Cobblestone to rebuild the city. Once you've gone through all of this extended stuff, there's then a shop that opens up in there from Dirk, the thief guy you met early on, and then you can buy one part of Eric's outfit. You can buy pep pops and all that sort of shit. So I suspect what it's doing is just giving you all of those things early on, and the super seed should be like absolute endgame stuff. I mean, look, you could just farm, a bunch of seeds instead anyway and do a similar thing, but it's... Well, most seeds give you more than 1 point. But yeah, it's... Like, resilience gives you 4, strength gives you, I think it's 2? Health gives you 5. But yeah, the super seeds are just like this nonsense stuff at the end. But yeah, when you said that you had some of them, I was just like, what do you mean? Like, they shouldn't exist yet. But you're cheating to unlock all this endgame stuff early on to make the game easier. I understand. What do you mean DLC? When you first buy the game, you can redeem these special rewards at the start of the game, which you did. And it gives you stuff then that's a very, very tiny boost up. Like, gave you a few of the seeds of skill, for example, and it gave you like a few better outfits. But it's immaterial. It's very, very small. Whereas this other thing, when they're saying DLC, it's not something that someone pays for and gets. Like, if you buy the S edition, play through all the game and stuff like that, these shops unlock at the end, and you're not paying real money for them. You're paying in-game gold, or in the case of the trials, you've just got to keep beating the trials, and every time you beat it, it'll award you a seed, or one of these super seeds. So it's not... That's why calling it DLC is so weird, because... Yeah, no, I think it's just one of those like lost in translation things, but the whole idea was just buying the game, whether it was pre-ordered or not. You got access to a couple of things, and the other stuff you've got access to is just extra shit right at the end. So I don't... And I've certainly, hit redeem special rewards and redeem that stuff, and never gotten super seeds. . possibly, but I don't think so. But then again, I've finished the game and then I've never looked at the special rewards after that. Um, so unless there's a second tier of them that comes in after you've done absolutely everything, but I don't know what point of that would count. Yep. I have a look. There was also the one for clearing the demo, which is hilarious because if you download the demo version of the game and just make a save, you don't have to clear it. As soon as you load the new game, it gives you the rewards. Is it by Dactylic Monster? He had one where he had to remove them, and then he's had another one where he's sorry, I just got a message from Jay. That's right. Do you want to just copy paste and send it to me, and I can see which one it is? All DLC unlockables. This mod enables all release DLC. What is he? Seed of Skill times 25, Demo Clever Seed of Skill, DLC 07. I mean, what is. Because maybe for the Switch thing, if you had stuff online, every so often they'd give you some extra bonuses or something like that. But I mean, most of it's in game stuff that you get later and later. Yeah, no, I see this. Trodane set. Yep. Happy Adventurer set. Yep. So 0, 1, and 2 you got from the start of the game. And it's possible that over time on the Switch thing, they went, hey, if you log in, online, you get this. But I mean, on Steam, you only got 0, 1, and 2. You didn't get any of this other shit. DLC 06 was actually what you got in the original version of the game. You didn't get any of this other shit. Cool. But there's no super seeds of skill in this. Yeah, but it just says seed. It just says seed of skill times 25. So that's a lot of seeds of skill, but it doesn't say super seed on the actual item itself, unless it's just a typo and it's meant to say super seed. Yeah, the thing I'm looking at's only got super savvy seed set, and then it just says it's 25 seeds of skill. So it's possible that he's just not written it all in properly. It doesn't exist. It's not written in here at all. So I'm not sure. So maybe in Japan or something like that, they had something that people could buy some of these extra early, but it didn't come out in the West. It certainly wasn't in the Steam edition, and so then maybe there's still in-game files for it and comes in. But yeah, this is odd. I mean, you don't need to. So this wolf thing. Yeah, okay, that explains. Yeah, I've never seen this before. It probably doesn't count towards the achievement either. No, you don't have to get the wolf thing. Is what I'm saying. Like I got correct. I don't think I've ever seen that before in my life. Um, make sure to claim under system setting DLC. Yeah, wow. All right, I'm looking and seeing pictures of. Yeah, I've never seen heaps of that, like the wolf wear vest of success set. But that's so shit. Because like, imagine doing that, and then you're getting like that vest of success and all of those sort of things that are meant to be a lot later in the game, and you just get that straight away. Yeah. Yep. 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 Okay. Yeah, this is bizarre. Yeah, well, it reminded me of the there was a game called Two Worlds, very very broken, but I absolutely loved it. But I had a friend pre-order the game, and he got with his pre-order this super powerful sword that was like, he started at level 1, and it was sort of like, hey, this is like equivalent of something like a level 20 sword or something like that you can use straight away. So he was just murdering everyone. Like what's the point of this? Like you're just removing any of the challenge of the game for like a quarter of the game's lifespan. It's just very very weird. So PC, you can get the DLC on the eShop. Alright, so some of that was on Nintendo eShop. Yeah, okay, so maybe there was no sort of legit way to get it on the Steam version or things, and so people just went, oh, all the files are there, so we're just gonna mod it in, or just enable some ticks or something. I just assumed what they had done was unlock all this stuff from in-game shops and just give you some of it straight away. And I was like, that's bizarre. Cool. Yep. Nice. That's good. That's actually a very good idea. Yep. The evolution items. Yeah. So there's the Gate of Evolution, and there's Uber Gate of Evolution to get them up to the next level. And so you've got to find the recipes for them. You've got to get the stuff to get them, and most of them are not like they've all got stuff that's generally not buyable. So there's at least one item. So farming those sort of things when you go, hey, I can't buy this, is very very smart. It doesn't seem on Steam that there is any way to buy this DLC, so they just must have canned it. But yeah, I mean, I own it on Switch. My wife's played it on Switch. We never bothered looking on this eShop or things for it. I'd get Hendrik first. Yes. Yeah. Tickington's outside. It's a different world. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you've basically finished Act 1, finished Act 2, and then you've come back towards a bit before you finished Act 1. it'll keep getting upgraded, right? And so your Nebula sword, yeah. You can also, yeah, the Super Sword of Light is also not the highest level for that either. There's also this. Yeah, me too, because that was really cool. One of the cool things now as well is, you know how there's all those worlds floating above? All those little islands floating above the world? Yggdrasil's not destroyed, so it's got one. Yep. And the one above it, it's got its own, and it's got some very, very good items there. It's got one of my favourite two-handed swords in the game that drops from some of the enemies. Anyway, you should go and I think. Do you find it weird though that the main character has come back in time, has this random sword, mentions nothing to people, and then when like Mordegon or King Carnelian goes to I guess come to him and get the sword. Yeah, it's just like what. Yeah, he just stands there and sort of does nothing, and it's just like, oh, and then there's this like yeah. And he just has that like little flicker that happens, like, oh, something's attacking. And I think in the original game, I could be remembering wrong, that little like cutscene or that little flash didn't exist. It was just him looking confused, and then going, oh, I'll move out of the way, or something like that. But like, if the hero doesn't remember, then he's just gone and teleported to somewhere completely different from where he was before, has a new sword on him, and has no idea what's going on. And you think if you're about to fight some big bad or do something, you'd be like, maybe there's a curse on me, maybe something bad's happening. Like, it doesn't get mentioned. It's just not a thing. And from bits that are coming up, it really seems like the hero doesn't remember any of what happened. He just has like this vague... Yeah. But yeah, it's... Yes. I think this bit is very, very poorly done. They might. I won't tell you till you get to it, and you can see whether you're happy or angry. Oh, you go past it and everything. No. I saw you going backwards and forwards, and I was just like, are you just trying to avoid going there? Poker is good. Yeah. Yep. So poker, straight poker. What does it go up to? Like, some of the names are hilarious. Dragon Quest 11 stuff. Yeah. Maxi Axe, then Climax, then Galaxy Axe. Yeah. Yep. Gringham Whip, Mega Gringham Whip, Giga Gringham Whip, Uber Gringham Whip. Yep. Yep. But that one's got the most boring names. Mega, Giga, and Uber. Maybe. I don't know on that one. Poker, straight poker, stud poker, and then split pot poker. By the way, once you get up to the 4th version of the weapon, it does go to +1, +2, +3. You have those options. problem is the list of things I have doesn't include some of the Uber S things that you get once you finish some of these things. Because there's basically like a boss rush mode after you finish all the Tickington stuff, but you can't even get to that boss rush mode. You can't even finish all the Tickington stuff around where you are until you've beaten the Act 3 main boss, which is bizarre. It that bit won't make sense to you either. Bizarre. Yeah. Got us with trial aisle, 28,000. So you can buy that. Up to you. Just have a go. It's a very Aussie thing. Tell people, have a go. Yep. But then you have a... Yeah, look, I always like two-handed swords and just using bloody, yeah, I just like smashing people with the two-handed weapons. I just found that worked better for me. Yeah, this fight's fine. Keep in mind, this fight, like, the whole idea is, you know, you've got to face down Mortigan again, but he's not as powerful as he was, so it's sort of a... Yeah, but your main character is. Yeah. Well, I mean, you can heal him and bring him back as well. You got all those Yggdrasil dues, don't you? Yep. Yep. Yep, at level 55, yep. Yep. It's so useful. Restoratives are so good, right? Extra defense and getting health back every turn. So nice. Yep, yep. Restorative's fine. You'll be right. From memory, I think he can blind you guys, but I don't... It's very different for the previous one. Yeah, could be useful. I'm not going to tell you. Have a go. Have a go. You would have had some, yeah, you would have found some enemies that dropped it. Yep. Yep. I didn't say. I barely ever use it because I didn't want to keep wasting my gold. But yeah, that's the one that when people do the all Draconian run end up using a lot because it's pretty useful. So I assume it scales with the gold damage, not anything else. But I could be wrong. For a while, I did have a list. It was like an FAQ section where someone posted about how every skill in the game, what it scaled off, and the formulas and max and everything like that. But I don't know where that went. Yeah, look at you thinking about the game and then going to eventually play it. Good. Well, there isn't one. Like, you've already done it. You've killed the evil. You've prevented all this bad stuff happening. But now you go back in time trying to have a better result. Yep. Kind of. What? I've forgotten about it. Yeah. It is, yes. I don't know. Yeah, I was gonna say, I can't tell you. Saved it to RAM, so as soon as everything was turned off, it just disappeared.
よくぞ参った勇者よ。こうしてそなたを再び迎え入れることができて嬉しく思うぞ。ホメロスにたむらかされたわしは長い間勇者こそ災いを呼ぶ悪魔の子だと思い込んできたが、よくぞホメロスを打ち果たし我が娘マルティナを見つけてきてくれた。おかげでようやく目が覚めたぞ。それからお主に会わせたい相手がいるのだ。もうグレイグよ。
He was quite young, yeah.
私よ、幼馴染のエマよ。よかった、無事だったのね。ひどい噂ばかり聞いて、私あなたがお城に旅立ってすぐのことよ。ホメロスという将軍が大勢の兵士を引き連れてリシの村にやってきたの。血の通わない 冷たい目をしたその将軍は私たちを村の広場に集めて兵士たちに命じたわ。皆殺しだと。でも遅れて現れたグレイグ将軍がホメロスを止めて私たちをかくまってくださってね。長い間お城に閉じ込められたままだったけど、あなたが本当の勇者ということが分かって出してもらえることになったのよ。
本当によく頑張ったね。天国のおじいちゃんもきっと今のお前を見たら喜ぶはずだよ。
さあ勇者よ、急な準備ゆえ大したもてなしもできぬが、今日は存分に宴を楽しんでくれ。皆の者、心して聞け。この日よりこの者を真の勇者と認め、その名を称える者とする。勇者様万歳！勇者様に栄光あれ！
You mean hailing? I don't know if they call it hailing. Hailing. What do you mean I took German? No, I'm learning some German on Duolingo, but that doesn't exactly come up in the things that they teach you. Laufen, the run, Lauf. Der run, Lauf. Der Lauf would be running. Depends. German grammar is extremely difficult, and it just doesn't make sense to me. So a lot of the stuff I have to learn just from things. No, it doesn't. It's very different. It's all over the shop. Yep. Yeah. Some of them sound like they've just changed some little bits of it that make sense, and other bits it's just like, but you used this this way before, so if it's in English. Yep. But then sometimes where some of the words are switch around, like when you say, does this really cost a certain amount of money? And then it changes in German. It's does this cost really this amount? In other bits, it's just like it follows English sentence structure perfectly. In other bits, it swaps around, and sometimes it seems to depend on whether you're saying like he at the start or she or they, and then it's just like things swap, and I'm just like, I don't understand. Like, come you out Russia, like are you from Russia? It's then come you out Russia, and it's just like, why is half of this like exactly the same as English, and other bits are just like in seemingly random order. Yeah. I don't know. It's something that I find very, very difficult, because it's just, to me, like, I like things following, I guess, regular rule sets, and it just seems like, to me at this point, like, my German is terrible, but like, it just seems almost random as to how it's decided, but then I guess English often doesn't make sense either, so. Yes. Correct. You're good at unitasking. So I'm turning around, instead of saying that you're shit at something, I say what you're good at. I wouldn't go that far. If you go around and chat to them, they explain more of what happens. You don't have to, but it gives you a bit more context. Gemma's dad. Gemma's dad. Glad you finally worked that out. The guy you talked to has the same name, but Drustin was one of the, he was like the barbarian or the sort of original tough guy of the group. So Hendrik later can wear Drustin's armor and things, yes. But yeah, so there was like the original version of the Luminary, there was his partner, Serenica, there was Drustin, there was, well, you'll see. I don't think he's directly descended from him. I think he just has that name because it's like a famous hero's name. Essentially, like, this is a world with its own like mythos and original thing and stuff like that, but no. Yeah, some of them you were allowed in when you first went into the palace, some you weren't. Not really.
なぜ剣に触れられぬ。まさかこの
Yep.
力は。
He definitely wasn't happy.
その剣を、勇者の剣を。
It sure is.
私によこ
Well
せ。
done. You getting some of this? Yeah, no, it's good. You're paying attention to the world. You're making connections.
姫様、これは。
やっぱりあなたはお父様じゃない。いいえ。
Yep, that is
どうやら
correct.
人ですらないようね。
なんとなく感づいておっ
No,
た。
you've absolutely got it. So this little creature went back in time with you, and he's going to get Edward's lantern. So he's pretty much like Cell, right? Goes back in time and starts grabbing the stuff he needs to evolve.
まったくとんだタヌキがいたもんだぜ。
消えた。
Yep. Very much so.
ちょっと出てきなさい卑怯者。王様に
Oh,
逃げ回って
Marcello, was that his name?
まだ遠くへ逃げていないはずよ。早く後を追いましょう。
Yeah. Because he's just so filled with rage and that singular thing. Yeah. Well, he was somewhat controlled. Yeah, but that's only because that's what Barbary was hoping he would kill people to unlock Majin Buu. So it's sort of like going, hey, I'll let you do as you please, as long as you do what I want. Yeah, but it was one of those things where it's like he's allowed to do these things because it fits with exactly what Barbary wants, which is destroying people, having fights, create a thing. Yeah, absolutely. Like he was happy. Yeah, he was happy to give up basically his control and will to do other things as long as he could fight Kakarot and be stronger than him. Yeah. Yeah, where you're arguing something that's outside of what I'm saying. So the whole point is, it's like I'm saying that, if I had control of you and said, okay, you're allowed to basically be under my control, but you're allowed to play Dragon Quest XI and make an ass of yourself on stream, which is what you do anyway for those sort of bits. So you'd be like, oh yeah, that's fine, I'll happily do that. And then, you're allowed to make mistakes on air, do as you would, and then go, see, I'm free. It's like, well, not necessarily, but you still have that freedom to do the things you're in a way. Yeah, but you lose control of other things. You're still... So, say for example, he wasn't allowed to leave the planet. He couldn't just go, okay, I'm not going to fight. I'm actually going to change my mind. He's like locked into that decision, right? He's locked into that small sort of bit. Possibly, but I don't think that was the whole point. Oh, he was definitely not strong enough to control Majin Buu. I mean, Majin Buu was basically like a child that was told, hey, do these things, and he didn't realize. He was incredibly powerful. Yep, he just didn't understand. Yep.
生まれたばかりの勇者を襲い、ユグノア王国を滅ぼし、そして私たちの
Or yeah, the demon who was meant to be about Cell's power level.
この胸、思い知らせてあげるわ。
私も戦わせてもらう。こいつは私の家族と共を奪った仇でもあるのだからな。
こいつがお前の運命を狂わせた元凶だ。力の限りを尽くして戦うぞ。
来るがよい。貴様の力を奪い、地上の命すべて
Yeah, this irks me so much.
供物にしてくれよ。そこで終わりにしてくれる。
Oh, and just so it's clear, I don't mean that Vegeta was just a mindless puppet or anything like that. The main thing was it's just that their goals aligned, so he didn't have to sort of resist control or do anything. Whereas Marcello's thing was that the thing was directly trying to fight against him, and he was like, no. Yeah, but he can hit you with other things that aren't Zam as well, as can the other weapons and things. Yep. You probably don't want to base the entire strategy off of one turn. What? Oomful definitely affects Unbridled Blade, because it's based off your strength. Yeah, Quadra Slash won't be, because your strength would already be capped out for that. Like, yeah, you found out before, I didn't even realise that it went off strength, because by the time I'd got it, my strength was already above the cap anyway. Because I farm seeds. Oh, it was like 200 strength or something like that. I thought it was also the cap for I thought that was the cap for Quadraslash as well. Because I only looked up Quadraslash, not Pearly Gates. Well, I mean, it could be for both, but I remember the cap being particularly low. So to the point where it just looks like you're probably close to doing max damage with it by the time you unlock it, unless you're just deliberately not leveling or something. But of course, with all recent times playing it, I'd be getting tons of stat seeds and things anyway, so... I think you'll be alright. I don't think he does. But again, I'm not entirely sure. Not like a buff would help with any of the elemental attacks he uses, and he's used Crackle, he's used Frizz, he's used Zam. That's 1 damage! Oh, when he's put the mist and things. But you're playing the game, you're seeing what I'm seeing. Yep. Did he cast that before? Did he cast that afterwards, or unless it's saying beneficial? Yeah. So I'm not sure. So maybe he doesn't know. No. It could just be worded badly. Maybe they're using Night Pack logic. So maybe if you'd cast anything negative on him, it then got cast on you or something, instead of him. I don't know. Yeah. Or yeah, maybe it's from now, anything you cast gets reflected, if it's a negative thing. Spell... Yep. 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 This is one of the reasons why I never bothered learning too much of the in-depth mechanics of this like I would for other styles of games, because it gives you no information. But again, I think you're really overthinking this. Yeah. But you're still healing every turn, and I don't think it was damaging you at the start of each turn. I don't know. You're the one reading it. I just fought this guy and killed him. I didn't care. I don't remember every boss I fought in the game and their things because I just went and attacked with huge amounts of damage and just obliterated everything. If I had trouble with something, I'd go back and go, oh, I was hit with lots of Zam damage, or geez, this guy paralyzed my entire team, so I'll put on something against that. That's as far as I went with this stuff. Yeah, if you want, go for it. And it could be some things don't count with it. It could be something as well that, because re-mid heal or things, it's just you healing each turn that it doesn't count, but a direct heal does the opposite. Funnel misses. Yep. Okay, yep, so instead of healing, you took damage at the start of that turn, it looks like, for your hero. But again, I'm behind you as well, so... potentially, but again, I just had two-handed swords and just smashed him. This is Miss going away. Again, sir, don't know. There's nothing telling me how many turns it lasts for. I was going to say, it really doesn't matter because you'll end up getting the XP made up later anyway. Okay. I mean, it made it sound like it would, but yeah, I had no idea how much actually works. Or whether restoratives, for example, would not count as a healing spell, so possibly they'd still heal. I don't know, I wasn't paying attention. You were taking damage every turn, but I thought that was from re-mid heal. Yeah, so that was working. So unless it was re-mid heal and restorative, possibly. Not unless you're healing, because it says the effects of healing are reversed. So if you just focus on damaging him, you'll kill him quickly and none of it will matter. If you can't heal, then obviously an extended battle's out of the question anyway. Oh, like a purple mist that it'll come up. Sovereign Seal.
ずいぶん手間をかけさせてくれたわね。このベロニカ様から逃げようったってそうはいかないわよ。デルカダール国王に化けた悪しき魔物よ。観念して正体を明かしなさい。
ここで終わりにしてくれる。いでよ、俺の
So much outrage culture. There's a bit of RNG. Yay, forbearance. So he was exceptionally useless the first time, and now he's actually pulling his weight. Not sure. I don't think that ever gets explained. I love how he knows that you've gone back in time as well, and notices that the other enemy's there, even though he had no idea before.
お父様、お父様、どうか目を開けてください。
Yeah, but he did notice it that you, like at the end as he was dying.
マルティノ、まさかそなた、マルティノなのか。
That's super weird, right? He's dying, and then as he's dying, he's like, "Cool, now it's all clear to me. You've been here and done all this." Like, it seems very, very strange. No. Well, no, it's a reasonable thing, right? That he's taken over the body, and so he loses some of his abilities, and it explains why he couldn't really do as much. I mean, that's not explained in there, but if that was the actual reason, I'd say that's pretty decent.
わしは一体何を。 おお、それは勇者の紋章。 あの時の赤子がなんとたくましく成長したことよ。そなたにはきちんと話をしたいところだが、まだ体が言うことを聞かぬ。
お父様、あまり喋ってはいけません。ひとまず体を休めましょう。私はお父様の容体を見ることにするわ。明日になったらまたこの玉座のままで来てちょうだい。
There's good, sir. Now that I've been able to help you so much with that fight and give you all the answers that you're after, I'm going to head off.
16年ぶりにパパに会えたんだもの。二人だけにしてあげましょう。
Yeah, I gave you pretty much nothing. It was just beat him to death. Yep. Yep, that's exactly what I said. Anyways, catch you later. Good luck with the rest of it.
What up? Yo, man. Yeah, always.
話は進化たちとマルティナから聞いた。わしは
I watched that thing you
囚わ
sent.
れている間、
I thought I knew some of that already.
随分ひどい王だったようだな。
Yeah. Yeah, I knew that. I knew a bunch of...
そなたがいなければこの国は、
No.
いや
I mean,
この世界は
because, yeah.
ウルノーガに焼き尽くさ
Through
れ
the various interpretations of it over the years, just you could tell there's stuff that gets lost. And so people who like to study the original Hebrew is pretty cool. No. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like I knew the thing about the apple. That I like the part where he said it's possible it was in Armenia. I was like, oh wait, Pax, that's why Pac likes this video. I did look at this, and I believe it was somewhere in Europe. Right. Right. Well, I believe it had said that the four rivers flowed from it, so the river split off from it, which is why I was going for Iran because, you know, right. But it has to be the source of all four, and that's why it kind of, because the other four of them split off and head in all different directions, and that's kind of why it's like, well, they all don't end in the same place.
勇者よ、よくぞ悪しき元凶ウルノーガ
No.
を倒し、ロトゼタシアを救ってくれた。
Yeah. Right. Well, there's Tigris, the Euphrates, and something else, and that's correct. Right, and there's two other rivers that I don't think are even still in existence at this point, so they're trying to figure that out. Right. Right.
そなたこそ古の勇者老主の名を継ぐにふさわしい若者。今ここに
Right.
勇者の称号を
Which I,
授けよ
yeah. But no, but I mean, they do say he used the dust of the earth. So if you look at like something like the potter's clay, I mean, it is their earth. It's, so that makes sense. That doesn't.
やったんだな。
Yeah. Well, he talked about the idea of the species as being a different species, and then what he says about Cain makes a lot of sense. Because for me, I've always said that we kind of interpret this a little through Christian lens, where it's the first of everything. Whereas I think more of the Jewish tradition. Jews were always about recalling their genealogy, their history. They always were a people apart. So when they keep those lists, they were talking about their first people. Not necessarily all first people, which kind of explains how Cain goes out into the world and marries a woman from another land, because the Jews weren't concerned about the rest of the world. The Jews were concerned about them, and where their genealogy was and how they came onto the earth, so that's kind of why I feel like if you look at it through that lens, it makes more sense. Yeah, it was the Jews' first people. It wasn't all first people, Yes. Well, I think Christianity did that later. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, at this point, there's been so much intermingling. At some point, everybody was bred in with the family, right? At one point or another.
なんだ、急に暗くなりやがった。
Yeah, that's why the Canaanites were always a big problem. Canaanites. It's always been a problem.
この力、一体どこから？
そういえば、ウルノーガが最後に変なこと言ってたよな。
And then I like the comment he made about Adam saying, "Oh yeah, this is the one. This is the one I wanted." So it was like it again, it heralds back to the comment about Lilith, the first wife, who did not make it into the Bible, but yes, that's been lore for quite a while.
直ちにバルコニーへお急ぎください。勇者の星に異変が。
And that Lilith basically was fashioned from the same clay that Adam was. So she wasn't made of his side. She was made the same as him, and so she kind of just ran off and did her own thing. Bone marrow, right. Well, Ravens? No. Right. Exactly. Yeah, they wouldn't know that would be relevant in the future of cloning. Right. Well, if anything, it's a fascinating idea of a lot of times people think like, are we just like a plant from another civilization, some aliens, what we would consider alien civilization, and the technology that they had and all this stuff. And it's, it's interesting to think because look at all this stuff we're now developing that seems that somebody else already had that technology many centuries ago. So yeah, interesting. No, I don't think it's technology. I don't think it's technology man had lost. Right. Right. Yeah, I don't think that was a technology man had lost through the ages. I think that was if anything, possible like we would call an alien technology or not of our world. So it's interesting because it's like, what if we believe is God was really just, the other civilization that came here to plant us, right, or whatever, or create us, and there were already other barbarian beings running around on the planet, a bunch of Planet of the Apes, and then God came here and created the Adamites, right? That's an interesting take. Well, I mean, there isn't just one DNA source of mankind. They've identified about 4 different sources. So, yeah, a lot of people argue, oh, no, Africa was the source. And no, this place was, apparently there's a few. So, if you get us all down to the basic DNA, there isn't just one, which is interesting. And the interesting thing is, if you ever do take a dive into reading the Book of Enoch, it's very interesting in that, yes, which is not canonical, obviously. It's interesting. I've read it. It's not heretical, if you say so. Anyway, it's interesting because it talks about the time where, in the Old Testament, Genesis, where they talk about the gods of the son of gods with the daughters of man and blah, blah, blah. And they talk about the Nephilim and all that stuff and the giants and all that. It's like a barely mentioned reference, but it's there. The Book of Enoch, who is, I believe, Noah's great-great-grandfather, or great-grandfather, one or two, and he was the one who was taken up with God. He didn't actually die. And the story is interesting because it's basically the angels who were, I guess, fallen or whatever you want to call it, the ones running around with the daughters of man, came to Enoch and they were like, well, you're favored with God. Like, can you patch it up between us and him? And, because he's pissed with us because we defied his rules or whatever. And Enoch was like, you are here to serve us. We aren't here to serve you. And, he just was like, you guys made your choice. You're going to have to live with it, right? So they were upset because basically God, was like, hey, you guys broke my rules. You're out. Sucks to be you. And they were like coming to Enoch saying, well, hey, you're favored with God. Can you get us back in with him? And so it was an interesting story. And he actually named them. They had specific names. He actually named their names, which was interesting. These supposed angels. And then what else was it? Something else was interesting too. I think what it was. I'd lost my train of thought. Anyway, it was basic. Oh, and that they also got in trouble, not just because they mated with the women, but that they gave knowledge that they weren't supposed to give us, like different knowledge, like weapon making, astronomy, things like that. Like they gave us knowledge they weren't supposed to be giving us, that they had that we didn't know, and that was a problem. Which is kind of interesting when you think of the Mayans and they talk about... I don't know. But what I thought was interesting is the fact that when you talk about the Mayans and the Mayan calendar, why it's so accurate, this, that, and the third, the Mayans don't take credit for the calendar. The Mayans claim that their god, who they ended up calling God, came down from wherever. He had blonde hair, blue eyes, and he gave them this knowledge and said, this is the calendar. They didn't have this knowledge, and he said, when this calendar, when the time comes to the end, that's the time that I'll be able to return. Very interesting. Yeah. That's why a lot of people thought when the Mayan calendar came to an end, it was like, oh, the world's going to end. But no. No. He said that would be the end of the age, and it'd be the time he'd be able to return. So, I don't know. Interesting. They called him the son of the morning. That's what he said. That's what he supposedly called himself, and I do believe that was a name of Lucifer, supposedly. This is another interesting thing. Who's to say? So who knows? Does this mean that this is the age of the Antichrist coming back? Who knows? I don't know. So see, that's the kind of shit you can get into with these deep dives. And after doing enough of that, I just got myself freaked out. I was like, yeah, I can't keep doing this. I can't sleep at night. Yeah. But that's what I do when I'm interested in a topic. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Well, we already know you are. Okay. Exactly. That we all don't know. There, Phoebes. Come on. Can't be in the closet. Come on. Out. Threading a needle is a pain in the ass, can I just tell you? I was trying to fix some pants today. I'd have to, because it took me like 5 minutes to thread the needle both times. It was driving me crazy. I had to fix some pants that kind of hole along the seam. the seam came loose. So I was like, ah, shit. And I really liked the pants, so I didn't want to like. I was like, all right, I'm gonna fix them. I don't sew. I'm not great at sewing, but I can do a little fix here and there, and that's about the extent of my sewing abilities. And I was like, oh, I really want to keep these pants. So they're like stretch pants, but they're like the perfect fit, you know. Work out my seamstress skills today, which are very limited. So the Japanese church today. The good pastor. Preaching. Okay. Yes. Does he believe in the pre, mid, or end tribulation? Which one do you believe in? See. Interesting. And I thought that was once he's reigning that that'll be happening with the lions and all that. I thought that was after he arrives. No. Clearly he has not. Clearly he has not because the events of Revelations has not yet come to pass. So, not really. We have not had the Battle of Armageddon. We have not rebuilt the temple. We have not had the Antichrist abolish the temple sacrifices in the middle of the 7-year tribulation. We have not had the Battle of Armageddon. And the angels have not come down on the clouds during Rosh Hashanah. So there you go. No, we're not there yet. Too many. I mean, if you're going to go with the Bible and believe Revelations is John, which I don't necessarily believe it's John, but anyway, yeah, those things have not come to pass. But if the temple does get rebuilt in my lifetime, it's time to shit a brick. That's one thing I know. Plus, Antichrist hasn't made his appearance yet anyway, so still waiting for him to show up. Just keep my fingers crossed that I'm not around for any of that. Because unfortunately, I know too much, and if I start seeing that shit happening, I'm gonna crap my pants. What, to take myself out? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, but let's hope I don't see that in my lifetime. I really don't want to be around for any of that. I have no interest in being around for that. No, it's not. Yeah. You know, it's in ways it's there has been worse times, and in some ways there hasn't been, because when it comes to like, wars and this and that, and yeah, this would probably be one of the most peaceful times in human history at this moment. But the heart of men, yeah, but the heart of men is definitely fucking warped. Like, we're getting into some weird territory. No, but I'm talking about the manifestation of it, like, just, there was always warring, whatever. There was always atrocities of war. There was always whatever. But now it's like, just the common, everyday whoever is like, oh, I think I'm just gonna go slaughter a bunch of children. Like, it's just so widespread and random, and I don't know, there's something else happening. There's two things concurrently going on at the same time. We're in the most peaceful time, but people are the most disturbed. It's a strange thing. Mental illness is just through the roof, like, in ways, I don't know. I mean, we've always had our crazies in the world, but I don't know. I don't know if it's just there's I think it's more than just there's more awareness. It's more than that. There's so many things that are just more prolific, not just more awareness. You know what I mean? It's almost like the battle is simmered down from, like, mankind. Like, how would I explain this? Wide sweeping battles into now we've gone down to the personal level of the battles for men's soul. You know what I mean? Like, we started with all humanity, and now it seems to be boiled down to what's simmering inside each person and the battles that are being waged that way. It's I don't know. I don't know if I'm explaining that right, but that's kind of what I'm seeing. We're down to battles on each person on the personal level. I don't know. Yeah, that's the only way I can explain it. It's like, yeah, on a global basis, we're more at peace than we've ever been, but internally, we're more at battle within ourselves, and you see just more disturbing personal whatever, mental illness, people who are unhappy, people miserable, suicide, just, I don't know, depravity, just things I don't know, it's just more psychologically disturbing to me, some of the things we see now, If that makes any sense. You bear. Come on, buddy. Lay down. Lay down. You go boy. Lay down. Oh, I love you too. Lay down. You need a pet. Yeah, you need a pet. You need a pet. Oh. Stray kitty. I guess. It's a start. At least you're not trying to fuck it like Slime Kitty. How that happens, I know. Again, the battle for people's minds. That's another symptom to me is, okay, how does that come about? You know? You start to wrap your head around it, like, how something becomes so warped that that becomes a thing. I don't know. I can't quite figure that out. That's why when... Well, yeah, there's something that's creepy too, but yeah. Apparently. Yeah, but I don't know, I just... That's why when somebody presents something like that, I'm very fascinated, because I'm like, I need to know what happened to make you this way. Like, I need to understand that. No! No, you're not. No. Well, you know, maybe it's because of what happened with Chrissy that I find myself interested in understanding, because for a while, I mean, for about a year, I was trying to grapple with that whole thing with Chrissy and like, can I get with this or can't I get with this, right? Like, I couldn't understand what was going on or why or what's the appeal, or and trying to get this person to open up and try to explain it to me was very hard. Like, first of all, there's all this stigma, so of course they don't want to talk about it. And second of all, I sometimes I don't think they really understand this themselves, why they are the way they are. But so, you know, I think that's where my curiosity kind of started from. So it's like, okay, something out of the norm. How did that happen? How did it first come about? How did it manifest? What happened that first made you aware you're into this? You know, like that sort of thing. And yeah, so I don't know. Things fascinate me. Which is why I'm almost bummed. I'm almost bummed that we found out about Nid's little fetishes after he was gone, because I would have definitely picked his brain and been like, all right, explain this to me. I would want to know, how did you develop this, you know? Well, assuming I could have found out and it wasn't at the point of already no return where we got to, like we were still on the okay level with him, I would have definitely grilled him about it. I would want to know all of that. No, the same way I was doing it. I would do it the same way I was doing it with Slime Kitty. I was like, you know, like, explain this. Like, I have so many questions I want to know, you know? Well, that one guy he didn't stick around long enough for me to start grilling him, but I went to his YouTube channel and I watched some stuff. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Yeah. I would really love to get a hold of somebody who's into something way out and figure that out. Like, how did you get to this place? No. No, definitely not. But that's kind of what I was really trying to get to the bottom of with Chrissy. It was like, well, what about this is what turns you on? And if I can understand that, I can understand if this is something I can get with too. But I just couldn't. I just couldn't get there. Chrissy was this guy named Chad, but his other name was Chrissy, and he was a cross dresser. He was into wearing women's clothes, and I was like, when he dropped that bomb on me, I was like, the fuck, like, and he would want to wear them, and like, I just didn't know if I could get with that whole thing, and I was like, well, what about this, and why, and what is it about this that, and I couldn't understand it. I was trying to get to the bottom of what is it about this that does it for you, and if I can understand that, maybe I can be okay with it, but I don't know, it just never really panned out. Because, when someone first drops that on you, it's like, well, okay, so you want to dress up in lingerie. Does that mean you want to be a woman? Does this mean you're attracted to men? What does all this mean? You know what I mean? Like, what is going on here, right? And it was just, like, really hard to get to the bottom of it all. Like, where did this all come from? I don't know. Weird. And this is somebody who obviously hadn't given a lot of thought to it either, so trying to get to the bottom of that was not easy. But what ended up coming out was that this person had been molested by a man. So I think what this was a way to make it okay in their mind. Like, he kind of said something along the lines like, if this had happened and I had been a girl, it wouldn't have been as bad or not as much of a stigma because then it's man and woman, and it's not so bad in his mind, right? So I kind of got to the idea of maybe this was his way of, I don't know, making it okay, like, well, now I'm presenting as a woman. I don't know, the whole thing was weird, and then it was funny because he even asked me one time, he goes, do you think I'm gay? And I said, well, I don't know if you're gay. Like, if you don't know, how am I supposed to know? Right? He's definitely gay. But he was like, do you think I'm gay? And I'm like, I don't know. Like, if you don't know, how am I supposed to know if you're gay? Like, and I tried to, like, help him, and I was like, well, listen, I said, here's the thing. Here's how maybe you can try to figure that out. If the lights are off and somebody's doing something to you, it doesn't matter who it is, it's going to feel the same. It's going to feel good no matter who's doing it. The question is, who do you want it to be doing it to you? Do you want it to be a guy or do you want it to be a girl? That's the answer to your question. So, yeah, he could never really kind of get to the bottom of that. And then we ended up breaking up because, other things happened. Yeah. Yeah, like when I catch you on a adult site trying to solicit sex from 3 different men, and the relationship is over. I didn't find any of it attractive. So I said to him, sorry, I just didn't. Because I'm a heterosexual woman and I'm into men. It is what it is. I wasn't attracted to it. That's fine. It is what it is. I can't help what turns me on and doesn't turn me on, and that did not turn me on. I know. I'm heterosexual and I'm into men. I'm not into men trying to portray themselves as women because I'm not attracted to women. I'm attracted to men. So, you know, it's not going to work for me. So be it. I have a bigoted genital preference, I guess. So yeah, that's kind of where my fascination with all that started, was with Chrissy. Trying to get to the bottom of what Chrissy was about.
I'll be back, hon.
Okay. This new game Kage's playing is his new obsession right now. I don't know, because I haven't asked him if he has or hasn't. It takes a little bit, like, you know, like when you've dropped the first few pounds, you really can't tell a difference. Like, it takes... Well, you would know. Yeah, you're gonna know. Okay. If it's... Right, so someone who's heavier, it's gonna take more than a couple pounds before you're really gonna see a difference. Let's put it that way. So... you know, yeah, I can usually tell when he's lost a decent amount. You know, like if it's a couple pounds, it's like it doesn't make much difference. I'm wondering if he's just annoyed because we went shopping the other day. Yesterday we went and got some shorts for him and stuff, and you know, try on clothes, and maybe that got him annoyed. Who knows? He was already playing the game, but yeah, maybe I just got him more resolved or something. It's hard to say, because then, like, he really shares those things with him. That's on the floor. That's great. Oh. He's kind of closed off. He doesn't share a lot of that stuff. By a lot, I mean any. No, he's not an emotionally open person. I mean, it kind of helps to be with your primary partner, but if you want to foster intimacy in relationships, but you know, it is what it is. Well, yeah, welcome to my world.
様子を見てこいとは言われたが、こいつはぶったまげたな。何なんだよ、あの黒い物体は。
Mm-hmm. Wait. Wait. Yep. Yep.
表面からまがまがしい気を放っています。聖なるものでないのは確かですわ。
Yep. あれが
Yeah, well. 星なのかしら。
Yeah.
このまま放ってはおけないけど
That's what my world
空の上
it
に
is
あ
what
る
it
んじ
is.
ゃどうしようもないわ
He just doesn't care to. Exactly. And if you try to pin him down on them, he will dodge them. Very funny. It's amusing. Alright. It's all things, all roosters come to roost at some point, so.
そうか。お主らにはわしがウルノーガに見えるのか。わしはお主らの世界では預言者と呼ばれておる。
You know what the funny thing is about these sort of situations is that when it finally comes to pass, then everybody, the people act so shocked, like, I don't understand. What happened?
人によって違うのでな。
I didn't see this coming.
そのもの
Really?
に応じてわしの姿は変わるのじゃ。
Anything. They divorce, they leave, they whatever. You know, anytime the bomb drops, they act so shocked. Things like that, yeah. They just think you're, you know, I don't know. They don't actually hear you. Which goes to show they were never listening to you speak in the first place. You know what I mean? I've had that happen plenty.
わしには見える。お主らが神の使いケトスに乗って天空の民と出会う姿がな。
神の使いケトスに天空の民だと。なんだそりゃ。
伝説の笛の音がかの地へ導く。わしが言えるのはそんなところかの。
ちょっと待ちなさいよ。全然わからないわ。
残された時はわずか。ぼんやりしている暇はないぞ。さ、行くがいい。
伝説の笛って言われてもこれしか持ってないし、何か心当たりある？他に当てもないし、試しに吹いてみれば？
クジラが空を飛ぶですって？
あれが神の使いケトスなのでしょうか？あんまり驚いてないのね。預言者に会ったのも空飛ぶクジラを呼んだのもまるで初めてじゃないみたい。まあいいわ。私たちはいつも通りあんたについていくだけだから。それじゃあ行きましょう。あの空飛ぶクジラに乗って天空の民ってのに会いに行こうよ。
Coughing. I wonder if there's something wrong with me. Let me explain what happens. About once a month, usually like Sunday or something, I'll just like sleep in like all day, like the whole day. Like, I'll just sleep. I don't know like why I do that, but once a month I do that. And today I did that like all day. I keep wondering what the fuck's wrong with me. Yeah, no, I've eaten normal. No. Mm-mm. I wish I had that problem. I need that problem in my life. I need that problem in my life. If I could figure out how to make that problem manifest in my life, I would. They're like, cancer? I don't care. I dropped 50 pounds. I know, I'm just being silly, but you know what I mean. Yep. Like I said, I'm the only person I know who has Crohn's disease who isn't like 100 pounds. Everyone I know has Crohn's disease is like, oh, I can't put on a single pound. I'm wasting away. I'm like, sign me up. So, yeah, pretty much. Crazy effective on. Yeah. I know. I kinda am. I kinda am. I've been eating more vegetarian-ish lately. I mean, I still eat meat, but I've been eating a lot more like, yeah, vegetarian dishes for dinners and stuff. Like when I just cook for myself, then I tend to eat something like, yeah, more plant-based. Like lentils and rice or fry with tofu or whatever, but it tends to not be a meat dish when I just cook for myself. But I'm not like anti-meat or anything. I don't know. I just don't eat it as much as I used to. Because yesterday I cooked and I made us a roast and it was actually really good. It's like, ooh, yum. Made it in the crock pot. Came out really good. It's like really real tender. Yes. Yeah, like yesterday. Yeah. Yeah, I put in no, I put it in the crock pot. I put it in with the stew packet, whatever. And so I cooked it in, the crock pot all day, and it was great because when I took it out of the crock pot, of course, all the fats boiled off in the water, um, and then the meat just crumbles. Like I don't even need a knife. It was like real tender. It was really good. And I had a lot actually. Like, this is good. I don't eat pasta as much as I used to either. Like, I really got away from that. Like I'm really big on like the rices and the quinoa and all that stuff, like those kind of starches. I'm really into those a lot. I hate to say it, but I still love cereal. Oh my god. Cereal is like my downfall. I'm like, I love cereal, but I don't eat sweet cereals. It is. No, I don't eat cereals though. I only eat like Cheerios. Oh, I love it. Like Cheerios or like they don't make it. I can't find it in the stores anymore. What the hell's that stuff called? Oh, it's like it's a Fiber One cereal. I can't find it in the stores anymore. They make the flakes, but not the old fashioned one. That's how I feel with the sticks. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I used to love Fiber One cereal. Yeah, see that stuff was great. Yeah. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, that stuff I did great on. For me, with my issues, I actually did really well on that. But they don't make it anymore. So they make the Fiber One flakes, but that isn't, I don't know. It's just not the same as the Fiber One cereal. So I usually get Cheerios. I don't like sweet cereals. I don't want sugary cereal. Like I just want, I don't know. Anyway, so I'll eat this morning I had the well, more like this afternoon by the time I ate it. I had my Cheerios with like banana and raspberries. And that was just like, that was like perfect. I love it. Yep. Yeah, I don't like sugar cereals. Never have. I'll eat, like, sometimes I'll just have shredded wheat too. It doesn't even have to be the frosted, just regular shredded wheat. It's fine. I can eat that. I like that too. Guess I just want hay like a horse. I don't know. Yes, I'm only eating like twice a day these days. I don't usually eat till like lunchtime, but usually at lunchtime I'm eating breakfast, and then at dinner time I was having dinner. I think I'd eat home a lot more too if I wasn't with Kage. 'Cause Kage like gets bored and he wants to get out of the house. He's like, "Let's go out to eat. I'm bored." I'm like, The funny thing is, usually after I've been traveling, I get home and I just want to be home. And he's been home, so he just wants to go out because he's like, "I've been home all this time. I'm bored. Let's go out." I'm like, "I'm tired. I just want to be home." Yeah. And then when I got home this last week, I was sick, and I was like, "Dude, I'm coming down with like a killer cold right now. Like, there's no way I'm going out." He's like, "Well, I can go get you something." I'm like, "Yeah, you know what I need? I need some like wonton soup." Like, that's what I wanted. I was like coming down with a cold. He's like, "Go get me some wonton soup and white rice. That's all I need. I'm good." Luckily, I had NyQuil in the house. I didn't have to go out and buy any, so. Back in sack with packs. Anyone watching or no? Kind of defeats the purpose of broadcasting, don't you think? Right. Game even interesting, or is it kind of like you're committed, so now you have to finish? Mhm. Mhm. Right. I'm saying, do you find the game interesting, or is it just one of those things where you're at the point where I committed to finish this game, so now I got to do it, you know? Right. Mhm. Right. Mhm. Hmm. Right. Hmm. Hmm. Right. 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 Mhm. Hmm. So once this game is done, what's next for pack streaming? Hmm. Mhm. Mhm.
見切れるか神速の剣我らの勝利だ
So no more drama out of the theater group. Hmm. Right. Yeah. Hey, want to do a whole Shakespeare play in a week? Oh, okay. So simple, barely an inconvenience. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Was this the wife of the couple that had the problem, or no? Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Sounds like it. Uh-huh. Drama. Drama, drama. All it takes is one crazy bitch to ruin everything. I'm glad you understand that. I'm glad you understand that reference, because I think a lot of younger people wouldn't understand what you're saying when you said that. Mm. What, Yoko Ono? Yeah, I just think most younger people are not going to understand that when you say that. No kidding. Mhm. Mm. You're wearing a dress shirt? Yeah. Hmm. Wow. Good. Be gone, Fox. Mhm. Pretty much. That is so funny. Yeah. Yes. Mhm. Yeah, exactly. Well, I was going to say in this particular case, it might have been a little different because there was a woman involved, and anytime there's a woman involved, you have a lot less patience. Mm-mm. Nope. Uh, well, the dudes that are you've gotten into it more with the dudes trying to be, but yeah. Uh, hmm. Yes. Yeah, but I noticed that even with this situation, you were like, "Oh, Blake's such a nice guy," but that girl, she's a psycho bitch. Right. Right. Hmm. Right. Psycho. Yeah. Right. Yeah? Yeah, he keeps turning a blind eye to it. Yep. Well, I have fun with that, because he got now. Everyone else has turned their back, so he got what he wanted, I guess. He chose her over the world, and his business, and everything else. Right. Yep. So, he's chosen his passion for her over his life passion. Although I can't even see what he's so passionate about. That chick is nasty. Blech. Blech. Yeah. She's really not attractive, and she thinks she's something. Like, you could tell she thinks she's like hot shit. I mean, honey, you're really not. Not really. It's time to find a new theater. That won't be if you don't get off your ass. Won't be true if you don't move it. Yeah, well, that's gonna be a while, so you're gonna sit around and wait for, you know, that. You know, that's gonna be a while. Just get on with it. Mm-hmm. Maybe. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I like the lumberjack song myself.
やったね。
We need some more of other people's drama to follow. We haven't heard anything about that. Yes. Okay. I know. I haven't sent anyone packing. I haven't sent anyone packing. Oh. Oh, but I hadn't blocked anybody. Well, come on now with Nibs. That guy just fucking burnt every fucking bridge there was to burn. You know, you don't make that like with us. Right. That's it. They get too fucking crazy for their own good, and then it's like, all right, you know what? you've crossed the line. It's time to go. Oh my god, he burnt every bridge though. That dude pissed off the whole planet. Like, it was like enough already with you, dude. Like you are so self-destructive. Like I just can't even deal with you anymore. Oh yeah. Get the fuck out. Yeah. He just, yeah. I just thought it was so funny watching it. He was fine until he came back. Once he came back, he turned into a loon. Like, he was okay until he came back to the game. Right. But I mean, that coming back manifested it. Like, for whatever reason, him coming back to the game was just like his downfall. Like, he couldn't handle it. Yeah. you don't say. I know. Yeah, no, he was the minute he got invested back in the game is when he self-destructed, and I don't know why that was the case, but it was. So it was like suddenly like once his ego got involved in the whole situation, then he just turned into a loon. Because like before then he was just hanging out, chilling, talking, everything was fine. The minute it was like, now I'm playing, and now it's like I need people to see me a certain way, or you know what I mean? Like suddenly, like his image in his mind was involved. And once that happened, there's some shit or whatever he thought. Right, So once he had this image to maintain, he turned into a fucking lunatic. Right before our eyes, and then it was like the powers that be, they were out to get him, and he always had that in him. That whole the world is like. Correct. Right, and he already had that because, obviously him talking about the news cycle all the time, it was, they're out to get you. He already had that. That was around, but it just notched up to such a high level once he joined the guild, because then they, who's always the source of authority in his life, became the guild. So all of a sudden they were now the ones out to get him. So he has some sort of mistrust of authority. And once in his mind the guild became the authority, then they were the problem. This is really weird. Oh well. And I think the thing that was mostly entertaining about him is the fact that his cognitive dissonance in so many ways was the entertaining part of him, because he would reverse his stances all the time.
ケトスを操りし勇者よ。事態は一刻を争います。さあ、長老様のもとへお越しください。
But it would be hysterical watching him completely flip-flop on stuff, like, from, like, a day or a week earlier. He would just completely reverse his stance, and he'd be like, but last week you said this. No, I didn't. Like, what? Yeah, he was, yeah. That was the entertaining part of him. Then he just got too much. He just really got stupid. I don't even think did we ban him or he just left? I think he just left. I don't think we actually banned him. I don't remember. Yeah. Stay away. Yeah, just stay the fuck away. We'll leave you the fuck alone. Which, you know, it doesn't like it all happens, so. But yeah. Just burnt the bridge on every front. Pissed off the guild, pissed us off, pissed off, I don't know, whatever. The funny thing with him is half the time he couldn't tell when we were just egging him on and when we were like serious, you know? He really couldn't tell. He wasn't able to tell. Mm-mm. No. He could not tell when me and Kage were egging him on. Because when he joined the guild, and like sometimes he'd catch us without you in the room, and he'd be railing on, you know, AW, and we're like, wow, that's horrible. You're not gonna stand for that, are you? He's fucking egging him on. And he didn't know. I couldn't tell that we were fucking with him, you know? I was like, wow, what are you gonna do about that, man? Mm-hmm. Every time. It was too easy. It was really too easy. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, he always tried to come off as like some pseudo-intellectual, you know?
G'day.
Right. Who's that?
Ghost of Dickhead. Must have been while I was sticking my dick in your mouth.
Mmm.
Yeah, good. Yeah, I think he was smart in certain degrees, and I've met plenty of people like that. That they're good at a niche sort of thing, and so then they just view their entire self-worth based on that, while not realizing just how terrible they are in so many other ways, to the point where people sound like they're worshipping them, but they're just making fun of them, and they just can't tell.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Before you came, Ghost, we were talking about the downfall of Nibs. Like, what was it that finally was his downfall? And I said, once he joined the guild and came back to the game, in his mind he had this certain like appearance that he needed to keep, you know, with everybody. Yeah. And that's when it started. Because it was fine up until he didn't, you know, when he wasn't playing, he was just bullshitting with us. And there were things about him that was vaguely annoying, but it was tolerable. And then he came back to the game and Hugo got involved. that was the downfall.
And
Then he just
that's
self-destructed.
exactly when I met him, because I remember the first time I was talking to him, he was going on about how people gave him advice, and it was like, I'm like one of the best players in the game, I'm like this, blah, blah, yes, I've been away for a bit, but I know everything, people shouldn't remind me of things, or blah, blah, and I was just like, wait a minute, and I was thinking, like, the first time that he said that, was like, well, one, if you're the best, you're probably paying ridiculous amounts of money for it, so it kind of validates it to a degree. And then the other thing is that the game changes, like, week on week. There's more things, you know, and so you may not realize something's existed or changed, or there's been, you know, patched to, not only were these things nerf or change something, but add in mechanics that get around certain things before. And so it was just like, why is this guy, like, so outraged that someone just gave a bit of advice, oh, by the way, just, you know, Dragon Lords doesn't count as dragon for the purposes of blah. He just fucking was losing it. And I was like, well... And that was within 5 minutes of meeting him. So already he just looked like... You go ahead.
The other thing about him that was his downfall was the fact that we knew this from the news. He always watched the news. And he had this whole, like, they're out to get you mentality. Yep. You know, authority is out to get you. Especially with COVID and everything. So the thing is that the minute he joined the guild, then the guild became the authority, and they were out to get him. So that's when it changed, because these people were all, like, friendly with him up until the moment he perceived them as an authority figure, then they were out to fuck him. And he was... Right. Yeah. Right. It was at a certain distance.
Mitch says that he can't hear you. He can hear me, he can hear Lady Kage, he can't hear you. Oh well, you're not missing out on much, Mitch. I kid. But yeah, like within probably 5 minutes of meeting Nibs, it was just like, wow, this guy is very egotistical, and geez, this guy would be very easy to if you just said anything that insulted his self-worth, this guy would go fucking bananas.
Yeah, he was not ratchet tight there. It was something. Yeah, because up till that point, he was only vaguely annoying. Then he got highly annoying. It was like, dude, we can't deal with you anymore. You gotta go.
Hello? Wait, you guys, no, the microphone has to work if you guys hear me.
Yep, that's correct.
Hold on, unless if it's doing my earbuds on the Discord. Let me see. What is Discord doing?
Mitch says he can hear you now.
Alright. Alright, I have no idea why, but okay.
Well, it's working now, so...
But yeah, so we were talking about close proximity and stuff like that. Having to live with somebody, and the equivalent would be being a guild with somebody. And Nibs is crazy. He's always been crazy. There's no difference between then versus now, you know, whatever time period. It's genetic, call it what it is, or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah, it's like there's someone that's crazy, but until they're comfortable actually sort of, I guess, chatting to you about what they believe or things. Like, Nibs is probably not going to walk down the street to, and this goes for anyone like that, not going to walk down to the street to a random person, just walk up to them and be like, I'm one of the best players of Dragon Quest Tact. Like, because the person would be like, what the fuck are you talking about? But if someone plays the game, then he'd be more like, oh, cool, here's my opening. I'm just going to, they've mentioned it, so I'm just going to go on about how good I am at this.
But also imagine that I'm losing my thought already as it's coming out of my mouth. I don't know. Keep talking, I guess.
Well, it could be worse. It could be the shit my brother wrote yesterday.
Well, it's something to do with that, is what I wanted to say. Like, so, like, bipolar or something, you know, like, you can't help. It's, like, genetic, right? And then when you're in close proximity with people, something that you normally wouldn't tell them, right? You have to tell them, because it's like, okay, you're... Think of an animal that is cornered. Whereas it typically wouldn't, let's say, attack. Because it is cornered, it will attack, you know? So it's kind of like that, right? Like, like, his perception of being attacked, not, like, actually, because clearly no one was attacking him.
Right.
But, yeah, so that sort of thing. So he kind of had to, in his mind, go at people.
Yeah.
Right. Because they were out to get him.
Yeah.
Yeah, they didn't tell him how amazing he was, and they didn't want to suck his dick, so therefore they were insane and needed to be destroyed. By the way, Lady Kage, the dick sucking comment was because, like, I'm an extremely fussy eater, right? And through most of my life, I've had people give me shitty recommendations for food or other random things and tell me, "Oh, you'll love it, you'll love it." But basically, what they mean is they like this thing, so therefore they think I'll like it.
You will like eggplant spread. You don't know that. You haven't tried it yet.
I hate tomato, I hate mushroom.
You don't.
And Pac was making the thing. Yeah, but you haven't tried real eggplant. You haven't tried Armenian eggplant.
I'm serious. I've gotten.
Because it was garlic. Oh, you like garlic. Oh, but it's with eggplant. Oh, I don't like eggplant. Yeah, but you haven't had real eggplant. You haven't had this. So it's like, oh,
no,
okay.
I'm serious.
So I just haven't had the right thing yet.
This is the only time that I will ever, like, go hard on this, is like eggplant dishes. The West just doesn't know how to make them.
Yeah. So see, he gets so passionate and convinced with this. So my response to him was like, oh, so you think I just don't like because I've not had the right thing yet? And he's like, yes. And I'm like, oh, have you ever liked having a man's dick in your mouth? And so then he knew where I was going, so he just didn't entertain it at all.
What did I say? What was my reply to that? I said something.
You wouldn't engage with it. You were smart enough not to because you knew exactly where I was going with it. So then I just kept offering my dick in your mouth and saying you might like it, but you've never tried it before.
So you're saying you have tried dick in your mouth and you realized you didn't like it, is what you're telling me.
No, I'm saying I have no interest in trying it. Same with I've got no.
But you've tried eggplant. That's the thing. You've tried eggplant and you realized you didn't like it.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm
not on this whole thing of like, oh, I need to try something before I say I'm not interested in trying it, right? You're the one who's trying to make this whole thing of, oh, I like this thing, I do it the best, or my culture does it the best.
It's not even that.
So therefore,
it's not even that. It's like, okay, imagine if somebody ate a pineapple with the skin on. You know, and you're just like, that's not how it should be.
And then you'd say, yep, that's no comparison to, you know, it without the skin on. I get that point. But my thing is, like, I'm extremely fussy with food. I've got so many shitty recommendations from people. And other things have happened is, like, when I was a teenager, some of my friends moved to a different school, and they decided that I'd really like this, you know, girl, because, like, I'm an alternative in quotes guy. And then I met this chick, and she had short brown hair, brown eyes, and looked like a skatey girl. Like, that is not my type at all. But they're just like, oh, you know, this person's pretty cool and different. You know, you're different. Therefore, this would go really, really well. And they were so excited about me meeting this person. Meanwhile, I started chatting to this like goth chick, which had, you know, she had this long, beautiful red hair and all that sort of stuff. And you know, I was like, why the fuck, if you saw these two people who are both single, blah blah, would you think that the one that's my type would be the one I'm not interested in? Like. It was just so weird. So it was one of those, like, I don't know, I just seem to have got a lot of recommendations in life that are just nonsense. And it's one of the things I really appreciate about my wife, is because she's actually really good. Like, she'll tell me, you know, hey, I think you'll like this or you won't. And she's right pretty much every single time. Whereas, yeah, my general experience is if someone, and I had a mate who's probably as social aware as Nibs, and he really liked anime and Japanese culture, was a massive weeb. I wasn't at all, and he kept trying to get me to watch all these random anime. And I'm like, I'm not interested. Oh, just watch one episode. Okay, I'd watch one episode. Yeah, I didn't like it. Oh, which episode did you watch? I'm like, well, the first one. Like, that's how you watch things, right? You don't just watch them in random order. Oh, no, but the first one, shit, it doesn't set anything up. You need to watch more. And it would just keep, like, dragging the line out. And it was just like, I'm not interested, man. But he was one of those people that would never take no, because it's whatever I'd engaged with, I'd never have engaged with enough, because if I did, I'd enjoy it as much as he did. Pat could well, and I'll give Pat the benefit of the doubt, he could be well and truly right. I could have this Armenian eggplant and think it's absolutely delicious, but I'm probably never going to find out.
Statistically, yeah,
probably
not going to.
But, yeah.
I want to try Armenian eggplant. I've never had that.
No.
I would actually.
I'm also
no, you specifically can't.
He's very passionate.
You specifically can't. You can't Lady Kage.
His penis.
You
Why
can't.
can't I have eggplant?
Okay. Didn't you just hear his explanation? It's my. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You can't have the eggplant because it would have a lot of garlic in it, and it's not black garlic. It's just regular garlic.
Okay.
Yeah, so you wouldn't be able to. But okay. Yeah. So I can't tell you the number. There's not a lot of things that I've tested, that I could be this certain about. But I know with eggplant dishes, whenever I've presented, whether it was like ajap sandal, which is like, I guess, our version of ratatouille, but probably made well before ratatouille was ever made. And eggplant spread and dishes like this, whenever I presented dishes like this to people that specifically said they didn't like eggplant, and odds are, don't be sad, when I'm not going to like this dish, and they ended up liking the dish.
Yeah, so you've had a good success rate, so therefore, from your perspective, you're like, no, everyone's told me they wouldn't like it, and they did, so
specifically with people that said they hate eggplant. Not just with everybody. Right?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you got a good success rate where people tell you, I won't like it, they do, so you're like, oh, this is going to be a winning recommendation.
Yeah. So that's like my go-to is I'll bring Armenian bread.
My wife gets that whenever we go to like vegan or vegetarian restaurants, because, she's normal. And every time people give her vegan chicken, they'll be like, yeah, you can't tell the difference. It tastes just like the real thing. And she tastes it and goes, this tastes nothing like real chicken.
Yeah.
But most people... would be fine with it by the sounds of it when they're like, don't like vegan chicken or they're normal or whatever. They try this and go, oh yeah, it's great. But it's just sort of a recurring thing that happens to a lot of these sort of places. And as soon as they start saying it, I'm pretty much like, well, this is not going to work out.
Do you like legumes?
To a degree in certain things.
I'm sorry, you guys say legumes?
Yeah, no, that's fine. I get what you mean.
I don't know what you guys say. What is your typical avenue for getting protein?
Quite a few different ways. So I've got chocolate flavored protein powder that I have with light soy milk and what we call Wheat Bix. That's the thing that Malcolm was going crazy for when I posted it.
We have something similar.
So that's one of my regular ways.
We call them Wheaties though. But we have Wheaties.
Yep. So similar sort of thing. I get these, so there's a brand called Sanitarium, which does a lot of the, because by these people's religion, the Seventh-day Adventists, they do everything veg or better, and their stuff is all fortified, and has been for years. So it's not like these sort of new age vegan things where they just think, oh, I'm going to be vegan, and, the will of the universe will sustain me, or whatever bullshit. Like, this stuff's all fortified with the things you'd be otherwise missing, so I buy a lot of that brand stuff. So, like, they have these fake hot dogs, for example. This is sort of a semi-joke with Australian culture, so because we're having a serious-ish discussion, I'll not do the joke, but there's a hardware store called Bunnings, and out the front of Bunnings they have sausage sizzles which go for charity or sporting clubs or things like that, and they basically give you a slice of bread, hot dog, and then, if you want onion or mustard or things like that. But the joke is, in Australian culture, that's like premium. That's like, the fancy restaurant you go to. Oh, where do you want to go? Somewhere fancy? Yeah, let's go to Bunnings. So they call it a Bunnings snag. So I make a vegan version of those from this Seventh-day Adventist group's food. And the hot dogs cost next to nothing. They're all fortified, so I often have those because they're a very quick and easy meal, and they're very heavy with protein. I've got my chili sin carne that I make, but a lot of the things that I've got all the stuff ready around the house, so I can just make these quick meals without having to really cook. If I do the chili thing, I'll cook up like a week or two's worth and freeze a lot of it. But I try and make sure that most of my meals have a fair amount of protein, rather than just having to, drink protein shakes or something like that. But yeah, if you ever come to Australia, try a Bunnings snag.
Mm-hmm.
Although I probably shouldn't be promoting real meat, but yeah.
Or probably gonna eat meat anyway if I was in Australia. What are these 3 chests?
So in the original edition, there was only, I think, 1. There's a few new items.
Is this
which are
a
like extra
choice?
items for its Serena, and no, you get all 3 of them.
Oh, can I open them now?
And you should get the ultimate key talking to that sage, and then he should power you up once you get to... So you know how before most of this was destroyed and you saw one of those boo-like creatures? You go into the room where you saw that boo-like creature, and then you'll get all your powers back.
Is the room open now? I've talked to this guy. He's sleeping.
Sorry,
and,
I've been playing Baldur's Gate 3.
And they said something about the seedlings, so I guess I'll have to go to the mini sapling trees, I guess, or whatever.
Yes. Yep.
But is that to get the powers, or what's the order of events here? Should I go to the room that you were just talking about right now, the one that I was in before?
Yeah, I'd go to that room first, because that way, well, I think it gives you the quest really to get the seedlings properly. But it also gives you all your powers and everything back. Lady Kage, have you watched much of Baldur's Gate 3?
No.
Have you much of video games at all, Lady Kage?
Nope.
Oh, okay, good to know. Now he knows. All right. Yeah. Well, if you do,
normally, but maybe she just hadn't seen the right video game, and then the right video game comes along, and she gets obsessed with
well, if you're fine with legumes, then there's a version of Dolma called Basus Dolma. It's like Lent, basically what they would have for Lent, because they can't put meat into the Dolma, and I think if I was ever going to recommend a dish to a vegan, that would probably be the one. Though I think the eggplant spread has been more of a hit. I just have never had the time to make a more complicated dish like the other one. So, whereas like the eggplant spread, I could literally go to the Armenian market and just buy a jar of it, grab some Armenian bread, and that's like an easy go-to to a potluck, basically. Every time I go to like a Japanese potluck here with one of my church groups, there's a few of them. I'll just, if I don't have like the time to make something, I'll just get the bread, and they're totally fine. They're like, yeah, just get the bread and the spread. That we're totally cool with that. We're like, it's good. But no, I would recommend that dish, and I think you might like that one more, just because I can't see myself eating eggplant spread all the time. Like you have to get some kind of protein eventually, and that has stuff in it, but it's not it's not nearly enough protein. So you'd have to get some sort of legumes or something. But yeah,
fortify your food with as much nutrients as possible. Yeah, and if you're not having protein and you're trying to, work out or be relatively fit, you're gonna have a hard time.
Do we have Kage in the chat or someone else?
I'm the only other person to actually come in here. Nobody talks to you, Pat. You know that.
Hey, Kirby came the other day. I mean, he didn't really talk.
Well, why would he talk?
It was super late. Until he gets into like dorm rooms or something, he's not going to be talking. But he said something about a college nearby his home in Miami. So I don't think we're going to get a outspoken Kirby quite yet. It's not going to happen.
Yeah.
So he's going to go to 2-year college first, and then he's probably going to go to university from there. So we're going to have another 2 years of whispering Kirby if he does pop into here late at night.
That's funny. He's a bitch.
Well, yeah, I don't know. can't speak up late at night like the rest of us can because, you know, he's living with his folks.
I knew guys on Xbox Live that were like that. They'd come in, it was late, and they're like, oh, family's asleep, so I can only talk like I'm Steven Seagal. And they'd pretty much just not speak for the entire thing. And I'm like, that's so weird.
Jesus.
We must have lived in like some really small unit or something like that, but... You know.
I had the downstairs area as a kid so I could fucking talk.
Yeah.
I had freedom.
That's what you want.
You want to be next to your fucking parents on the fucking PC.
Kage would hide in the basement.
That's damn right. That's exactly what I did. It wasn't a basement, it's downstairs area, but still.
It was sub-basement.
Pretty much.
Kage's house growing up was a split foyer. So, yeah.
Nobody really used the downstairs area except me, so it was pretty nice.
You and the critters.
Yep. Yeah, me and the critters.
Ayo.
Kage, Pack's finally up to Act 3 / post game.
Well, it's been a while. I told him last night, though, that I'd be finishing it. Act 2.
I beat that general today. I didn't bother streaming it, though. Just like, I just want to play for a little bit.
Nice, Catherine.
The general. Yeah, he's dead.
Yep, nice. Coincidentally, I'm at Moonrise Towers at the moment.
I was like exploring before I went to kill him, so I found the basement early.
Yep.
Well, let's let you hear a bitch die. Loaded her swords, thought they would be cool, but they weren't.
わしもその者らの眠れる力を呼び覚ましてやろうと思っての。
Why do these things sound retarded? Must awaken power of companions. The Japanese. Yeah, it's not that bad in the Japanese, from what I could tell. But that's probably how I speak Japanese.
It's sounding like some kind of weird old tub man.
Yeah, Elder walks, praise be. As long as she's Christian, I'd be fine with that.
Mitch is typing in the chat and you keep ignoring him.
Well, you talked about the eggplant. I'm not saying, okay, and I'm not saying like the species of eggplant. That's not what I mean. I mean how it's prepared, Mitch. So if there's like an Indian eggplant, sure, it might be good. I don't know. I can't attest to it.
I don't trust their food.
Yeah, I don't want to. My digestion's bad enough as it is. I don't want to have Indian food.
Wait, why is your body fucked?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
HIV.
Kage would say HIV or AIDS.
Prove me wrong.
No, I don't.
Oh my god.
No, that's how it works. Kage makes a claim and you have to disprove it.
Right, so if Kage said God exists, I would have to disprove it. Somehow.
Yes. Otherwise he's right.
You didn't agree.
I mean, if God existed, you'd have a woman by now.
I don't know why I'd hinge on that.
Because it's the most unrealistic thing that happened.
I don't know, Pack's a relatively attractive dude.
There's other things wrong with him.
So all these guys' powers came back, everybody in the party, but none of the memories.
Yep. And now guess what? None of the skill points are allocated or everything, so they've all got ridiculous amounts of skill points,
Sure.
and this is a pain in the ass to go back and fix.
A bit, but eh.
Yep.
I expected that, though.
Yep.
So I'm kind of not disappointed hearing it from you.
Fair enough. I've had people that didn't expect that. They got very upset when they're when they come back in time and all the.
I mean, I expected,
less, and then it was just like.
I expected, the items not to transition over, so I'm kind of in the business of trying to figure this out ahead of time before it fucks me. Making sure it could take me to dinner first, Give me a good time before it fucks me.
The funny thing is you spend so much time being prepared for all of this that you could have actually tried and failed every boss fight and then gone back and beaten it.
Maybe.
Quicker than the way that you played it.
I don't know, because I don't know how long I've actually played the game. I something like maybe 60 wasted hours
that's true.
on this.
If I allow for the times where you just sit there chatting instead of playing and don't count that, then
and sleeping and whatnot. I honestly don't know. Off stream sometimes. Sometimes on stream, like I nod and then I wake up. But other times I've just fell asleep with the game on, trying to like farm a thing or something, and then I'm like, oh shit, I fell asleep. I used to do the same thing with DQT. When I played it too late and I didn't set up the battle road, and then I wake up in the morning, I'm like, ah shit, I didn't set up the battle road. So it's kind of like the whole night was wasted. They didn't get the I get it. Medals. That's basically the same process, just DQ11. I'll fall asleep and then wake up to this music, basically. I'm like,
what's the Monster Hunter game you're playing, Kage?
It's like a Pokemon Go version of the Monster Hunter or something.
Monster Hunter now. Why do you want to play it? Your referral code. You could use the potions.
When do you want to play it?
No, it's just.
When do you want to? You're supposed to say now. You, damn it! Come on.
I don't
Gotta
know.
be quicker.
No, I'm playing Baldur's Gate currently.
You have to say now. It's Monster Hunter now, not Monster Hunter
I thought I'd
later.
just have a quick look into it and.
It's
you can play it whenever.
It's not a Monster Hunter quick look into it. It's Monster Hunter now. Why the fuck did they name it that?
So you play it now, probably to make the exact same jokes that you think you're clever for saying.
I'm not clever. I'm trying to make stupid jokes because I think it sounds stupid. That's the limit of the jokes.
I think they're trying to make it marketable because of that. Because every dickhead will look at it and just say exactly what you did.
But I'm doing it as a parody. I'm not doing it like unironically.
It's like, there's a YouTuber in Australia that makes fun of the media and politicians and things, and his name's Friendly Geordies. And every politician that gets the target of his eye then comes back and goes, more like unfriendly Geordies, and they're all like, wow, I'm clever, wow, I'm doing this. And it's like, that's the whole point. The whole point is the name is ironic. So for this, I'm very sure they would have done that just to be like, oh, I should play it now. Like Pokemon Go's in Go, let's keep going. What sort of similar?
It's not a parody, it's an actual game, though.
No, the title. So as in, what can you have something that's marketable so that people will talk about it and... Like, I think...
Well, look at the origin of this conversation. The reason why we're talking about it is because Kage brought it up, and then you asked him about it, and then I commented about the title being stupid. So technically, it wasn't the origin of the discussion. I'm sure somewhere it's going to get people talking about it, but I don't know by how much.
No, I don't mean that out of nowhere it comes that people just go, oh, I just see this now. But like they'll be advertising, they'll have things where it's brought up, and then people will keep talking about it because of the name. Like I think that's really clever.
Could be.
I mean, Dragon Quest Walk's got a pretty boring name, doesn't it?
Isn't it just Dragon Quest Walk, not Walks? Or I could be wrong.
Walk, yeah, that's what I said. It's probably the Aussie accent.
I heard Walks.
Not Walk.
Like the X at the end, I heard that. I don't know if anyone else here heard it but me, but I definitely heard
Dragon
it.
Quest Walk has...
Walk hat! Okay, so yeah.
Walk has a boring name. Yeah.
Okay, so you slur.
If I talk too fast as an Aussie, you're probably going to think I slow my words together, because Aussies are lazy. We don't pronounce things properly.
I think I would probably think you're slurring your words together because you did slur your words together as an Aussie. But you did slur your words together.
Yeah, we tend to abbreviate a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what do you call the place where you fill up on? You call it gas. We call it petrol. But like, you have a
Everywhere in the
car,
world, but here they call it petrol.
Yeah.
Because
so what do you call that establishment where you go to replenish?
Gas station.
Gas station. Yeah. Do you know what we call it in Australia?
No.
Servo.
Like a servo, you serve yourself.
Service station.
Service station.
Changes to servo. Yeah.
It's not bad. So basically,
we just abbreviate so much shit to the point where it just makes sense.
In Armenia too, it was petrol especially because they did sell gas, like actual natural gas. A lot of people would ride with that. So to distinguish the two, you kind of need one's the gas, and one is the petrol, because gasoline and gas is too close. Yeah.
左手にあざのある方がいらっしゃいました。もしやあの方は。
お主ならわかるはず。あのお方こそわしらの祖先、伝説の勇者老主様に違いない。勇者の剣が完成するところが見えたが、これだけでは勇者の星に何が起こったのかわからんな。別の苗木を探すとしよう。
Oh, we have him back.
Hopefully.
Hello, dickhead. Dickhead? You there, dickhead? I don't know. Oh, we lost him.
He was there briefly. He's coming and going. He's just trying to.
He's...
Oh, there, right. Cool. Okay.
Oh, we hear you. You sound like ass, but we hear you.
Welcome back. Welcome back to the PAX Pack.
Welcome back to the PAX Pack. Okay.
Welcome pack.
Then welcome me.
No, I'm welcoming him to the pack. I don't need to welcome you to your own fucking screen.
Don't just say it. Actually do it. Show that you care. Okay? Why can't you show that you care, huh?
If I didn't care, would I be here?
What?
If I didn't care, would I be here?
Don't make this... Don't make this gay, man. That's like...
Hey, this guy, we've talked about having my dick in your mouth like several times in the past.
And I'd be okay with that, but you know, you can't just make it gay like that out of nowhere.
There's feelings involved.
Alright. Well, it's nice seeing that the party doesn't actually suck now. Alright.
In order to play this game, please enable location data access from your device settings. Yep, okay. While using the app, sure. I wonder what it's going to be like in Australia. Surely we're all monsters.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, let me go send you that code.
I guess in Australia everything will just be a bit more venomous and, you know, can kill you and all that other stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Basic shit, you know. Typical Aussie stuff.
Alright, TMD, wait, as long as we both get, well, as long as you get level 6, we both get you.
Okay.
What?
Ooh, just hit level 39.
I assume level 6 doesn't take long to do it. Poor network connectivity. Yeah, I live in the fucking middle of nowhere. Of course it's poor.
Why would you do that?
Because we get paid well to be here. It's a very beautiful wine region. There's lots of advantages, but good internet connection is not one of them. Like, even when I drove 10 minutes away to go for that hike, there's no internet there whatsoever. There's no self-coverage or anything.
Mm-hmm. Let's see, which direction am I
could be bold in this game.
building with this
Literally
girl?
none of these presets look remotely
Magic
like
when
me.
we'll... This side sucks. Ring of Ruin, critical spell chance is fine, but... the rest of this kind of sucks.
Enter your name.
This is good. I don't know what this is.
You could do some other customizations later on as well.
Yeah, I'm just seeing what route I want to invest in, I guess, or be branched.
I think he's talking about the
you,
game.
Ghost. I don't care about your customization. Unless you want to play Monster Hunter now.
Do you have a referral?
When would I do
Yes,
it?
I do.
Potentially tomorrow. I can't see going out right now. You're on screen.
Very reasonable. Reasonable Kage. We get him once in a while.
Cool.
Okay.
Kage has been notified that you've started playing Monster Hunter now. You both will reach reward when you reach HR6. Okay. Hunter Record 6. Human Resources 6. I don't know what HR stands for in this.
Human resources.
Hunter rank. Close.
Yeah. Oh, there's a bunch of targets nearby. Meow. Oh, it's a cat! Cute!
Cute! I could do that.
I like cats.
I know you do.
Get excited.
Do you?
When I went for my walk last night, I saw 4 cat friends.
How do you know they're friends?
Well, because they come up and demand pats. So they're definitely not enemies.
How do you not know that they're, like, it's a bribe for them, from their perspective? You know?
Bribe for what?
I don't know. I'm
So
not a
I don't
cat.
give them anything else, I don't give them food.
I'm hearing
Shut
some sort of
horses
cat
too.
noises. What is that?
Pretty much half the main guild is playing Ghost, Estella, Akainu, Ortega, Mean Speed, bunch of people.
Cool.
It's kind of funny.
Oh, I just realized it was the Dark Saber cubs that were making that noise in the background. I was like, who's around cats right now?
I was going to say, but Musket's not making noise at the moment, so...
Mashing of Love. Wonder what this one is. Okay. Sylvando. In between whips, he has Lash Better. No, that doesn't look good.
Become a hunter, yes or no? Why would you say no?
Have a pool.
This hunter rank here, yep.
I didn't even need to get that.
I've already leveled up and I haven't even moved from my seat. Cool. I'm not having to walk far for this. Poor network quality, yeah, okay, this is going to be a bit painful.
The areas reset every 3 hours too, so you'll get some new stuff in here.
Yeah, I just mean that,
There's plenty near you without having to like worry about having to leave the house.
yeah, oh, no, I go out for walks and things all the time, but it just keeps kind of poor network connectivity, because, like, even where I am here, like, Wi-Fi is fine because I've got everything hardwired into the house from that, but, like, actual network connection is not great.
Thank God I live in a city.
Mm-hmm.
A 10 Zenny, Great Jagger Scale, Great Track Claws.
Chance.
I assume the higher the rarity, the better.
512.
Yep. Higher the rarity, better for materials. You know, soft one.
And just over time you get health back, I assume?
Yeah, over time, or
Yep.
you can use potions. You get potions every day for free, the Metapod.
Yep.
Unless you're like me and you go through.
Oh, it gives me the surprise skill bonus thing again. So I got 10 points a second time. I'm cool with that.
Okay, yep. Starter pack, no thanks. Supply items, daily, claim, yep. So it meant 5. Okay, cool.
Dual wields pretty soon here. Never gonna use Miracle Slash.
Urgent quest. Okay. Does this use any Wi-Fi, or does it just use phone data? Solo hunt, okay. I assume this guy's...
It uses either or. I mean, if you're on Wi-Fi, it uses Wi-Fi.
Yep, cool. Cooler Yaku. Apparently there's dodgy mechanics in this game, but I've just been button mashing.
Yep, when he goes red, you're gonna want to dodge. Hey, honey, you outside in the backyard right now?
No.
Okay. He's gonna have you pass me a drink first.
That's all the good stuff.
Want me to? I can?
Yes, please. Yes.
Over the wall, right?
Yep, I'll come to the backyard wall.
Okay, hang on. Gotta get my hands.
Halving knife and you double your reward. Okay, cool.
Coming.
Alright, I'm already Hunter rank 4 and I haven't even moved. Upgrade your equipment, cool.
This is good.
Alright, you there?
Yep.
Are you over there? Alright.
If you missed something, don't worry, I'll retrieve it for you. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'm here. I see it. Thanks, hon.
Sure.
Yeah, try not to bring my wallet. Multitude of reasons.
I know.
My weapon, level up. Do I want to just keep upgrading the hunter's knife, or do I end up getting something a lot better later?
You'll get stuff better a lot later, or well, a little bit later. So you don't have to go too crazy on upgrades. You'll know when you want to upgrade weapons and stuff when things start getting tough.
Yep.
And then unlock as many armor pieces as you can. You don't have to level them, but unlock them because it takes knowing at least those pieces to get the higher tiers later.
Oh, right. I haven't gotten the skill unlock thing. I could get the 10 points again. I forgot about that. I'll do that later. Oh, they even... I guess all the
Ooh,
levels that Serena got, Veronica got as well. Not bad. So, if you use Sylvando to give Eric his actions quicker, you could set up his whole thing a lot faster.
Yeah.
In which case, the chance of, you know, the opponent being able to fuck things up before you pull it off goes down. That could be good. Just a thought that crossed my mind.
Yeah, you can get some pretty good synergy with these characters at the end.
It's almost like you can't make a mistake. With, you know, just how powerful
a lot
they
of it's
are.
just learning sort of, yeah. There's stuff once you hit 99, then it becomes about getting sort of the best gear and knowing how to gear for, you know, each particular fight, but most of the game's not really like that. It's a lot easier than other Dragon Quests.
Hmm.
Is this Pukey guy hard?
For you, probably. I mean,
I've never-
he got one good look
Memory.
at your mug and he was very hard.
Hmm. See.
Just try and stay on the side of him if possible.
Yep.
You're gonna have to learn his attack patterns, but most of these sides probably the safest spot.
Yeah, I moved to the side and just hit him to death and he never attacked then. Cool, that was quick. A for completion time. Cool, I'm at HR 5 now, I think. Yep. Paintball markings? Cool.
So what you can do with those are you can save a monster that's really hard for later if, let's say, you don't have any potions, and then you can come back and fight it 2 days later.
Okay, cool.
And while you're at your home or where.
Notifications allowed. Yep. Deliver quietly, please. Yep. Okay. Adventure Sync is disabled. What is Adventure Sync?
Light damage reduction. Critical spell chance. Kinda sucks. Yeah, it kinda sucks. It's just for the outfit.
Mission location, allow all the time. Yep. Cool. There we go. What is this thing? Noise? Or noise? No, that's dead. Oh, another Pukey.
How many of these
Well, mainly use
upgraded...
those trash mobs later on to just build up trash. And you get
How many of the upgraded Academy outfits can I get?
The upgrade version, as many as you want. They just cost lots of money.
Okay.
But you have to have beaten, so you know how you've seen that,
Sure.
little evil Tickington thing? Yeah, so he gets fully upgraded, goes through his perfect form, all that sort of bullshit, you beat him, then you can do some of the last bits in Tickington. Then after that they have boss rush modes and everything, and once you've beaten all of that, then there's a new 3D world boss.
Mm-hmm.
And 50 more HR points, gather some items, and then I'll be at 6. Cool. Probably play a bit of that when I go out for a walk.
Evening stroll, maybe?
Yeah, well, it's nice sort of summer nights and that, although most of the time I go out, I'm accosted by cats to pat them.
They already know, huh? You have them classically conditioned.
Yeah, they do. They see me and they just trot out. It's really cute.
Cat. Kick the cat's ass. Do not scratch my couch. Be gone, thought.
What?
Yelling at my
You
cat.
be gone,
Scratching
thought your cat?
Yeah.
You,
Yes.
What? Okay.
Chase her away from my couch. She's scratching my couch.
Alright, we got dread dragons here. Oh, I could just walk
Sometimes
on
Basket
this.
goes on top of our couch and wants to fight things, and once I wasn't paying attention to him when he was doing it, so he just turned around and punched me in the head. My wife got to watch that and she just cracked up laughing. You can tell when he wants to play or wrestle things because his eyes just go completely wide and he just looks insane.
Wait, when do I get this ultimate key? Or do I already have it?
That's Zoomies mode.
You should already have it.
Zoomies.
Oh.
Yeah, Bengals pretty much exist in that sort of mode
Oh.
most of the time.
Okay. Got a lot of scary looking creatures here. I should be able to open some of these chests now. Actually, all of them. Sizzling styles, which Dread Dragon's here, so that kind of fits. Inferno Blades, Flame Tings, Banefire Boomerangs. Yeah, I'm sure some of these will matter once when I have, like, max stats anyway, and I want to do, like, fire damage. Because it's like, okay, I'll put on the fire sword because I'm max anyway, so might as well. Something like that.
Kage, I assume when I reach level 6, it'll just automatically give you whatever reward.
Yeah, I'll get a little pop-up.
Yep, cool. Just, yep. Didn't know if there was something I needed to do.
Oh, look at this. She doesn't have spell. Pack is still probably the strongest.
Oh, and as the game gets on, don't be disappointed if you kill the same monster 7 times in a row and you don't get the part you need.
Yep. Yeah,
That just really happened to me tonight.
Yeah, I figured it'd get to be a game where it's got a lot of grind and, you know, chase items that you're very low percentage to get. I don't have 8 bunny tails on, so...
I mean, on the bright side, it only cost me 3 potions to kill 7 Diablos, so I think that's pretty good.
Oh, that is. I've never played a Monster Hunter game, so all these things are just meaningless to me.
Meanwhile, JM's pretty hard locked right now. He told me he unlocked 5-star and he's just getting one-shot by everything. Told him to up his defense.
I wonder what it's going to be like when it constantly loses internet connection.
You'll get kicked out of the battle and you won't lose any progress. You won't lose any potions or anything. It'll just take you out and you have to the battle or stay fucked. Because I've hit some dead spots as it happens. Right? And if you get to rank 11 quick enough, you get daily quests, and those daily quests give you a decent amount of coin. And they're usually pretty easy.
Switch here. So we gonna go dark here for a second with the audio. Alright, 1 second. Let's make sure it's switched over. Headphones. There we go. Hopefully Discord's the same. Default. Seems good. Okay.
I love how you've got all these friends, but times hunted together 0, 0, 0, 0.
What are we looking at?
Yeah, because you need to have, what's it called? Be within like 200 meters of each other. I think they'll add long party play like Pokemon at some point. And people will be super happy to have me on their friends list.
Okay. There we go. I got the chat open again.
Yeah, Paul Pack is playing this game. We keep talking about like Baldur's Gate 3 and Monster Hunter.
No, I'm
Girl and all
fine
these
with
different
that.
games. I know. I just feel
I'm completely
Wait,
fine with that.
well, I don't feel bad. It's okay.
Yeah, I know. It's you. I'd be worried if you did. If you told me you're feeling bad, I'd say that something's gone mentally wrong.
I mean, if anything, Pack should be playing this game right now.
My Dragon Quest 1 is pretty good.
And it's not bad, but he should have beaten that 14 days ago.
14 days ago.
Spends
How
too
many
much time
hours was
talking
in?
about eggplant.
So, okay, you do have Kabuff at least. It's not even full. Wow. Deep rest.
I'm gonna check on my pie. I'll be back shortly.
And I'll be here.
Straight for Serena, nice. Of course, though. Why wouldn't you? Straight for Serena. Naturally. Oh shit. Don't care about the XP, we'll just kill him. Toughen up, Buttercup. Serpent Soul. Never. What's this? Crystallized essence of magical serpents. Huh. Okay, let's check the actual info for this area. Nothing special there. Dragon Claws could be interesting. Serpent Skin. Kaiser Axe. No, I can't see that being that good.
I've returned with pie and hot sauce.
I'm walking towards another Diablos. See if maybe this time I'll get the part I need so I can make a bow to fight The chapter 13 boss.
So I've clearly been to... Not gonna tell you which one I've been to and haven't been to in this timeline anymore, because I got all my memories back. Can't even remember. Probably nothing to do on this one.
Watched one streamer play this, and he called this guy Whale Lisa, and then he joked about, like, after he'd gone back in time, he freaked out and was worried about losing all his stuff, and I was like, no, you get the powers on that back. But he joked that when he was going to get Lisa back, and then she'd have like all armor and be even more powerful, and then yeah, that actually happened. It's just this hilarious thing where someone's being stupid, they don't expect it to happen, and it does. Be like me if I liked your mini eggplant.
I think you would.
Oh, maybe one day we'll find out.
Well, maybe. But if you try my eggplant, would that make you a vegan?
Yep. Sure would.
There would be a lot of wood. But if you swallow, are you still a vegan?
Only if you want me to.
And if I wanted you to, would you be a vegan after that?
I guess so.
Are we talking about the same things here?
I don't know, what are you imagining?
Can't say.
Yeah, YouTube demonetize you. You'd get even less money than you're already getting.
I guess YouTube is homophobic, is what Kage would say.
Have you got the quest for up here?
No.
Now, there's a guy in Heliodor, so you know where you met Dirk?
Okay.
So, between Heliodor City and the castle, there's that like little area. There's a guy there that wants you to come up to this area and just keep fighting these dickheads over and over until you find the rarefied version and beat one.
I have an accessory that makes that more likely to happen.
More likely, yeah. The way it's worded in this makes it sound like once you've killed enough, it'll come and get you, but I'm very sure it's just like a normal rarefied monster.
Oh, it's literally just this one guy here. Huh.
Well, there's a rarefied version as well, but...
Yeah.
I'm just saying, yeah. Just in case you did the pack thing of wanting to fight over and over until you found one, it'd probably be better to get the quest first.
Yeah, well, I could do that off air. Do you think that's a quest that I should do on air? I don't know.
You can do it off air. I figured it'd be the kind of thing that'd annoy you if you went and did that now, got all, finally got the enemy, and then
only to have to go
had to
and
come
do
back
again,
and do it again.
Well, good looking out.
And that's 8 Diablos, no drop.
Wait, sorry, did he give you the drop, Kage?
Negative.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna walk around and pick a fight with another one. That's all I can do.
Oh. Okay. Clearly been to this one. But looking for
There's also some jump into these encounters.
Token Taker. Gold bar and a Dracilian Sovereign. Guess I haven't been here. Maybe we'll check it out. Yeah, this Token Taker doesn't seem like it's worth farming whatsoever. Is there a quest for this one? No.
No.
It didn't seem like there'd be a rarefied because it wasn't on the thing, but I figured that could have been a different quest.
There's also now versions of like, so you had Vicious before, now you have Malicious, so some of them will be like, hey, you haven't fought this before, and it's just the next one up.
Yeah. I saw that. The green eyes aren't as menacing as red eyes.
The red eyes? No.
I guess that's because we've been conditioned that way through other forms of media and stuff.
Yep.
Yeah. There's really nothing to do here. Is that it? Well, that was shite.
There's a few items to find here, but yeah, it's a pretty boring one.
I guess they can't all be home runs, huh?
Exactly. Have you been up to the top of the Idrisil one?
I don't know how to get there.
Oh, it's a floating island just above Idrisil.
Can I fly vertically?
He's right on the Sky Whale. There's a two-handed sword one of the enemies drops that's amazing.
I'm assuming it'll last me for a while is what you're hinting at here. Because I've already visited some of the shops, have updated gear now, finally.
It's very powerful, but it's also got like a situational bonus, which is really useful as well.
So I'm heading this way. Need to revisit some of these just because I have the ultimate key now. I'm already up in the air. I'm just gonna keep going with it. I did find a few toggles too on some of these locations. They've updated and added a few. Yeah, there we go. Oh, Jesus, look at all these guys. A malicious muddy hand. Oh, so it's green, but it's just the color of the... Okay. Okay. Oh. Alrighty then.
What?
Nothing.
This is like one of the best areas to farm because there's just so many enemies. So even if you don't get the real powerful units, they still give you a bit of XP. And obviously, after a while, it won't be as good with your modifiers on, but the metal hands will still give you XP.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out where I'm gonna be farming after I do all that stuff.
Well, there's another version you can get of Mordegon's Castle, and they'll have their version of the Liquid Metal Kings, or sorry, the just King Metal Slime things. Yep.
Okay, so Rab got Kazing, I think. Is that revives to full health, or?
Yes. Well, 100% chance to revive, sorry, instead of 50% chance.
And is the HP on that going to be higher than Zing Stick?
I don't know.
Because this is pretty cheap, I think. Let's see, Zing Stick is... Yep, guaranteed revive fallen member. And even if, you know, my spells have been blocked, I could still cast it. Or I could just farm more leaves That seems to work a lot better than this actual spells, because it revives you to full HP rather than half or 100, which is kind of typically where it's at. Yeah, sure. Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Obviously, they're pretty strong now with strong monsters and all that kind of stuff, but you will keep leveling up, and these guys obviously don't get any harder.
Alright. Putting in some work there with the swoosh.
Oh, no, you've already done. Damn it! I was going to say use see if they have Mighty Magic Burst. So cool.
Mighty Magic Burst.
So there's a pet power where Serena and Veronica use all of their magic power and then times by 3. That's how much damage it'll do. So if you get them to 99999, then you end up doing just under 6,000 damage. More if you have Channel Anger or something beforehand.
Yeah, I just got to get rid of her spears so I could go back into the other stuff here.
Yeah, or just keep leveling them up and then it won't matter.
Why does the strength ring keep dropping, but none of the other guys do? That's so bizarre. So we got a Banrunus Shield and Macabre Mantle. Macabre, yeah. Like the macabre.
Yes.
But, I don't know, I saw a Dark Shield on a different island. A floating island. With a few other monsters. Let me see. Probably have more things to farm over on that one. Region. That one didn't have much. Yeah, this stuff. So we got Hell Saber, Psych Swiper, and Dark Shield. I don't know if any of those are good.
Dark Swipe is pretty reasonable.
Is it an axe?
No, the thing that you want to go for is the... well, I mean, it depends who you're fighting. So it's not just here's one item that's the best for each particular person.
Okay.
Because some things will have, like, better resistance to dark damage, for example, but some have overall elemental resistance, some have much higher block chance.
Berserker's Blade.
Yeah, that's my favourite. That's the one above the First Forest, yeah.
It wasn't above, it was to the side of it.
No, is in... chronologically, or, sorry, in game,
yeah.
The idea is that it's just floating above it, yeah.
Yeah, but you're standing on the side of it, yeah.
You can't fly over. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I've been there.
But yeah, the Berserker's Blade is so useful.
I'll have to see. Farm it off air. But I think we're getting to the point where we could do some of these Tickington stuff, which is what the stream was titled as. So I
Yeah.
could move on and do other things. The thing here is highlighted as well. That one. Down south.
Do you know why they're highlighted?
Because there's a sapling there.
Yep, hold on.
Wow. It's like the game knows exactly what it wants me to do.
Well, I guess like prior JRPGs tended to be a bit more vague with where to go and what to do, whereas this one holds your hand a bit more.
But at the same time doesn't tell you just like, hey, unequip your items before you do this. You know, before...
Yeah, but if they did that, it'd have to give you a big warning of going, by the way, there's this massive story change, or, you know, things here. Like,
well, it was already telling you. It was saying that your units won't, your friends won't remember you. You can keep what's on you, but it didn't.
But like, you know, say for
specify.
example, before you go up to the bit to end off Act 1, it doesn't tell you, hey, you're going to lose your companions for a while, for example.
Well, that's
it
fine.
doesn't tell you before going up to the Yggdrasil tree, like, hey, by the way, all your stuff gets a snapshot here.
That's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, the closest that they get to any kind of warning is about you going back in time. Are you sure you want to do this?
Yeah, I mean, they should have just had like a convenient button to unequip everything.
Yeah, yeah. Would you like to place all people's, you know, things in your inventory? Yeah.
Into his stewardship.
Although I think part of that is more like a clever use of game mechanics of doing that, whereas I think they probably didn't intend for that to be the way that most people would play, even if they could play it that way, if that makes sense. So players who figured it out on subsequent playthroughs or things would get it a lot easier, whereas unless they looked it up in advance, they wouldn't know.
Yeah,
necessarily.
I kind of got it from the context clues and just not trusting the fucking game.
Yep, that's fair enough.
I was just like, hell no, I don't trust this. I'm like, Ghost, where's Ghost? Yeah. Okay. This is the stuff we already know. I like how their Serenica is playing the flute, whereas my Serenica is like, well, I don't know how to play a flute. Play it yourself. Yeah. It's like, okay. Cool. Oh, I could super power up the whale dude with my sword. Oh, cool.
おいおい、どういうことだ。ケトスのやつ、ずいぶん立派な姿になってたじゃねえ
We
か。
have the Sword of Light, the Super Sword of Light, and you can make a Supreme Sword of Light.
わからないわね。どう関係してるっていうのかしら。
あの空飛ぶクジラケトスが邪神討伐の鍵となる存在なのだろうか。
考えていても仕方ないわ。残る苗木はあと1本よ。次の苗木を調べてみましょう。
Did it ever bother you that there was like there's no skip button for the flute playing?
Oh, as in the S edition? Sorry, in the non-S edition. Yes, it took forever.
It still kind of takes forever in the S edition.
Yeah, everything was so much slower before.
Yeah, I can't actually skip. It's kind of annoying. Trying to remember where some of these locations were for this. I know that the sewers had a few. I never got that with these games. You know, you have these ultimate doors, magic doors scattered around the world as if you're just supposed to remember where this shit is. It's kind of ridiculous, right?
Yeah. Well, I've got a good memory for a lot of those sort of things, so I take note of them and go, oh, I'll go back here or I'll do this. And to me, that's fun, but I get why to other people it's just annoying.
Heavens above, first forests. None of those had it. Honolulu didn't have it. They had a magic door, though. These guys don't. Somewhere here might. Irie. Don't know if that does. Phenomenon. Let's go there. No, the Sniffelheim basement had something. It's just all stuff for me to make off air, basically. Oh, geez. They got festive. You know, the only thing about this timeline that's different that I can't complain about is...
Veronica not being dead?
No, that I would complain about. I'm kidding. The backstories never happened, right? So I guess Eric never lost his memory. Sylvando never made his gay army raid.
Yep.
Yeah, so I'm not thinking that I'm missing all that. And what was the third one?
No, you're correct. So you basically have to go. This is something I was saying Dad whinged about, is that he's having to redo a lot of these storylines, but things are done all differently. And Kalasmos has then got monsters all over the world, and you know there's still things to fight, and everything's higher leveled. So technically, it's worse than before in some ways, but there's actually less overall destruction so far.
Alador region, city, downtown, castle. Go through the church, or I could go through this castle. As long as they don't have the sewers blocked off, I could go through this way. If not, I'm just adding more time here. Wait. Okay. Like, the dungeon here still has the eerie music, even though there's, you know, nothing scary about it now. Alright, so this is the lower level for the dungeon. Yeah, this is where we're trying to go. I think. I mean, are we setting a criminal free by doing this?
Don't talk to him, find out.
He's...
I don't think he wants to go anywhere. See? Well, I would have said it probably after you'd grabbed him, but with a delay I said it before.
Yeah, I don't read Cockney, so I appreciate the translation there.
Oh, look, it's better to read Cockney than to hear it.
I don't know, I've heard Australian, and I think Cockney might not be a bad bet. Guess that one doesn't open. Nor does that one.
That one only opens if you can speak in Cockney and say "Open Sesame."
Cock and me? What?
Yeah, cock and me.
Hopefully those are useful things. I don't know. I know Hoto Camp is not a bad one to go to. And then there's a few islands like this, and it sucks that I can't just fly to them. If there's a mod that I want them to add to this game, it would be, other than, you know, Veronica being an adult and getting all the camera angles correct for that, would be trying to have, like, you know, zoom points on islands, because I don't want to deal with that, to be honest. Alright, let's see if this crypt... Last time it didn't update. Oh, this time it did update. Interesting.
I want to visit all of the islands. Octagoni Arena, Limbo, Thunderstill Castle Pass, Order of Ages. Yeah, there's one where someone's modded a huge amount of things, but not the on top islands, just the ones all you reach by regular ship, and then other random stuff like the Seer's Room and the Void and other random things. I swear there was one that I had where the floating above on the Skyway where you could just land at regular places, but not as good as Zoom.
Can't remember which one falls down and which one doesn't. I think this one's the good one. You said words and I didn't register any of them now that I think about it. Just want to let you know.
Yeah, basically I haven't found a mod that does exactly what you're asking for.
Oh, so you look.
There's two mods that do related things, yes, but not quite the same. But yeah, being able to just zoom to the areas above because you've been there would seemingly make sense, but I wonder if they did do that just so that you had to get the Sky Whale back and talk to the Seer. But anyway, it does seem odd that you don't have that ability.
Or at least, you know, use the Sky Whale to stop anywhere.
Yeah. There is a mod to do that. Well, stop at islands and other random things on the ground.
I'd download that in a heartbeat.
Yeah.
Oh shit, these are already bad enough as they are.
Anyways, I'm gonna head off.
Yep.
Have fun.
Yeah. Okay. There's random crits. I know it has a high crit rate, but still pisses me off. Alright. Seed of skill, so it's somewhat worth it. Metal King jacket. Wow. I just revived your ass. Oh, wow. Okay. Settings. Lineup. We probably want to get rid of Veronica. For someone who could actually revive. Probably that too. Oh. Oh, okay. I really need to fix some of this stuff. Super killing machines taken care of. They've been indexed for the greater good. I don't know if I know how to do this backwards, I'll be honest. We might have to just label this Act 3 and not even get to, there's just so much to do. But yeah, not even get to the, later stages of the game. With the, I mean, not later stages, later stage of Tickington. Yeah, so she has a few things here. I don't know which way she gets built, I'll be honest. Harpistry. Power up. So these hymns? Oh. That could be actually useful in that case. Then I could wear less resistance gear, potentially. We'll see. We'll see about her in particular. I know that spot's just gonna make me fall, isn't it? Yeah, that spot makes me fall. Okay. She just needs Kaboom or something. She's kind of lagging behind. In terms of damage, Kafrizz would be nice. Kafrizzle, something. These malicious units seem to have more HP, maybe more attack, but not a whole lot more defense. If at all. Yeah. She needs oompful. No, they're normal. Yeah, they're completely normal. Yeah, I have no idea what's with the drop rate here. All these doo-doo units are doing themselves pretty good. We'll catalog that. I don't know when. Oh. Shit. Might be a different type of thing entirely. Could be anyway. Okay. Oh, might be one of these. Is this vicious? I guess so. Listen, I wasn't trying to talk to you, bitch. No, not him either. Oh my god. Oh, how are you still following me? Okay. Fits my whole theory. They don't have much HP. What else needed an ultimate key? I can't think of, other than the islands, a few things like that, but usually it'll show on the map though. I don't know if I should fight that guy just yet. Already fought the robbers. Okay, so this Hoto area doesn't have anything like that. I know there was one somewhere else. Heliodor, Mangle Grove, Emerald Coast, Hoto, Galapagos City, no. Laguna, Di Gondolia. Yes, Gondolia. They had this stuff. 4 of them, in fact. Why is the music like this? Is there a battle here? What is... Is something happening? The city is being attacked, I guess. Oh. Can't you be serious for a second here? It's Noah. Have access to a lot of things here until I take these guys out, it looks like. Is it just the one monster? Okay, so it's a few monsters. Who set up all these keys, man? That's what I want to know. Can't actually enter these homes. It's an illusion. It's not the best of things here. If I could enter from there, I'd have access to that boat, which would take me right there. Literally the most useless boat ever. Wow. That was kind of disappointing. I kind of expected better. Maybe it's my bad for expecting better. Oh, okay. Alrighty. Well, we could deal with this a different day. Should I take these guys out? Should I take out the boss? Guy way over there. Is that the way to end it? So he's not alone, but it makes you think that they would be. Oh, okay. So crit. Guess I could have done cusses. The screaming there. That's hilarious. Can't even jump up on these boxes to check it out. Clear them one by one, or do I just take out their class? Interesting. If I leave and come back, does it respawn? That's the curious part. Oh. Okay, so they're just regular monsters. Nothing to be afraid of. Yeah, didn't expect we'd get the crit again. That would have been excellent if we did. Okay. Yeah, we're taking out these little runts first. Seems to be working out pretty excellently for us. Oh, the whoosh definitely is not dealing as much damage against these guys. That's not going to be good, considering this is also whoosh. Yeah, it seems to be very consistent here. Consistently not good. That's better, though. Yeah, the other one was clearly better. Yeah, figures. Sylvando. There's really nothing to do with this tree currently. Just nothing to do. Got everything he could get, pretty much. So I guess he's just gonna sit tight. Oh, that guy's not scared. Is he? Good old Dave. Having a nice gander, are we? Enjoying the view? Like what you see? You could jump off, right? He's just contemplating things. I think he'll get over it. He'll be okay. This guy's pretty tough on his own. Yeah, seems to be our only abilities to do here. Not giving this guy his action yet. Let's see it. Oh, okay. That's it, I guess. There's one more this way, but... Spells, we could sap him and then do a lot of damage that way. Now we're doing more damage. Yeah, we'll just full. Seems to do the most. Wow. He was even like the orange there, and we killed him. That was great. Over already. But she said more already. Another one of the green kind. I wonder if I can. Yeah, I can't access the priest here. It's fine. I'll be okay. What if we... You're not doing much damage if I recall. So we could do this. That attack's not going to do much. So what we could do... Your spells were okay. Your spells were okay. Stuff won't do much, so let's go for that. And this should finish it. Oh, I guess not. Don't know even how that happens. Okay. Well, Hendrik, you literally have, like, nothing to spend it on. I apologize, but you really don't. You really don't. Don't know what to tell you. guess that works for you. This guy looks unique. Could be wrong, but he looks fairly unique. Jowla Fowla. We're gonna go for Sap. There we go. That should get us going with the Quadra Slash Sword Dance. First crit. Still don't understand why he attacks like that, but okay. Yeah, he's almost dead. Pack hasn't had his turn, so let's just do that. Nobody got knocked over. That's good. Is this like a boss? That's the problem I'm seeing here. How do I know? You know? Is it just random monsters? Is it a boss? What are we looking at here, you know? Okay. Shouldn't be much longer now. Yep. About right. Where would I even go for, like, saving? Next nearby town. Two more. And the second you leave, all of them come right back. Alright. 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 Fuck you. But okay. Where even is the last one? Down below? Can't imagine where else it would be. Not back here. Not seeing anything down below. See red eyes. This is kind of crazy. Oh, it's kind of brown. Like a brownish red. Hey, poof poof. Everyone claims that their Puff Puff is like the second coming of Christ. No one says I give bad puff puffs or, you know, mine is a bit weird. They have good things to say about themselves, huh? Little Miss Puff Puff. So now I went that way. I'd already gone much of this way. We killed the one on the bridge. Doesn't seem to be a second one on the bridge. I've done a clean sweep. Maybe I gotta kill this guy before the last one shows up. I really don't know. It really is just a regular Adonis type of bad Adonis type of situation here. Whoosh does well. We're gonna wanna sap him though. Yeah, that's about right. Line up. What do we want here? Hendrick's not bad to have. You're low, Jade, so I'd rather bring somebody back. Kabuff wouldn't be bad. Jeez. He's just bullying. He's just bullying my guy here. Okay, let's see the difference between that and Kazam, because Kazing, 100% success rate. So it's not really much different from this stick thing ability. Buff. Defense should be much higher. Bullshit. Fuck you. You know? What the fuck? And you don't even have anything. Of course not. Why would you? Why? My guy, my dude. Okay, you know, this is fucking annoying. Okay. 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 Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. What the fuck? I know. No. 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 Oh, this is such bullshit. Such bullshit. Why? I could always do this a different day, but like, why the fuck? You know what? Fine. Fuck you. We're gonna do that one later. when I have everything, like, okay, blunt him and do a whole bunch of shit. Why is it freezing? I haven't even done anything yet. There it is. Go back to the game. What time are we at? 10 p.m. Okay. Oh my god, it's doing the thing again. There we go. Gondolia. Yeah, we're not doing Gondolia, that's for fuck's certain. Not yet. Until we have all of our shit. Laguna. Yeah, there's no ultimate keys here. Hoto, Purplatpus. Can't for the life of me remember all the ultimate door locations. I know there's must have been something for the Warriors Rest in. I could go to where Sward's used to be. The ruins, and there's something down below wasn't there. Yeah. Heliodor Dungeon, Cryptic Crypt, Gondolia, Gallopolis Well. Gallopolis Well. It's found just right of the city entrance. Puerto Valor. I remember Puerto Valor had one. Phenomena, we've been there. Sniffelheim Basement. And then the islands, basically. And Battleground, apparently. And a few of the flying islands, and that's about it. Yeah. So we had most of them. We wouldn't have found the, this one. This one would have never found this one. That's for sure. Where's the, oh, is it inside the city? Why did I think it was outside? City entrance. I'm not seeing anything. There it is. A fireball. Yeah, you win some, you lose some. But, okay. Okay, I see how it is. We wanted to go to Sniffelheim. Campsite would have been faster, actually, now that I think about it. Mayhaps, maybe. Mayhaps, maybe it would have been. Look at all this construction. Wow. Seems like there's a little bit of talk going on. They're worried about something. Interesting. Yeah, this one did have 2. Sovereign seals and monarchic marks. Spent so much time farming those, and now I just gotta make them. But it helped me. It helped me for as long as I needed it for, anyway. Doesn't look like they have anybody imprisoned here. For a change. That looks like the kind that disappears when you approach it. Yeah. Yep, for sure. Wouldn't have it any other way. Puerto Valor one, and then there's the islands, basically. South of Strand Open. I believe the one we wanted to go to. Puerto Valor, and then we could worry about the rest as they come.
Natsukashi. 俺はこの町の領主ジエゴ師匠の下で修行していたことがあってな。
Yep. He fulfilled his promise. We saved the world, but the world's gone to shit again.
ジエゴ師匠や仲間たちと修行に明け暮れ、ソルティコの海から自然の厳しさを教わった。この町すべてが俺にとって人生の師だ。
じゃあ
Teacher for life.
外の綺麗な花畑で
No.
お花摘みしてくるわ。町の外で待ってるから終わったら呼んでね。
No, no, no. You come. You.
おい、待て。
He knows.
前からずっと気になっていたのだが、貴様、ジエゴ師匠のご子息、ゴリアテなのではないか。
ゴリアテ。
思ったより気づくの早かったじゃない。バレちゃったなら仕方ないわ。
Didn't figure it out quickly
久
last
しぶり
time.
ね。グッデイク。
Not as funny as this other reaction, though.
ことだ。あの生真面目なゴリアテがこんな風に変わっていただなんて。師匠はさぞ驚かれるだろう。それにしても貴様、先ほど逃げようとしていたな。ジエゴ師匠とお会いしなくていいのか。かつて師匠との間に何があったかは知らぬ。何か深い事情があるのだろう。だが今は勇者の星が地に落ちた返事の時だ。
Star of Erdwin, the hero.
あの黒き太陽に立ち向かうため
It's
に
not a lantern.
今こそジエゴ師匠と和解し力を借りるべきではないか。
そうね。グレイグの言う通りよ。
Greg's
とパ
correct.
パなら力を貸してくれる。
Yep.
うん。
私決めたわ。
Mhm.
怖いけど勇気を出してパパに会ってみる。
Mhm.
あそこのお屋敷まで一緒に行ってくれる？もう意地悪ね。あ、
And we might skip all that nonsense. Sir, we're gonna rob you of your most valuable treasure. Too bad you gave it a lock that was a universal key here for it. And look at this shiny buddy. Look at him. Nice. Let's see if the casino's updated whatsoever. I know it did at the start of the second act. I don't know if it would now. Takes precedence over Don Rodrigo and his son. I guess I could just buy dues. We're running low, so it's not the worst idea. Reminds me of the shield that we did have on, what's his face earlier? Sylvando. Erect a barrier capable of blocking incoming spells. Like, as if I use it as an item in battle, or like, what are we talking? It's an S-rank material? Meh. It's only worth 10k. That's like, I'm not spending that much for 10k. I've seen better deals than that. Yeah, we could buy the leaves and dews. Basically, like a shit ton, right? We'll do that later, though. Probably buy this shield, too. We'll see. We'll see. Anyway. So they did update it, just nothing, it's nothing crazy. Hopefully they have that second copy of the Gringham Whip. Not that I would need it, but it would be interesting, right? Okay, we'll visit his father. Of course, same story, man. Guy always gets himself injured. No matter what timeline we're in.
Papa, ただいま。
誰だてめえ。
Who are you? Who are you, bastard? Who's this bastard? Teme. A rude way of saying you.
てめえは我が息子ゴリアテ。
どの面下げて帰ってきやがった。
Is this the same? It's all the same.
ごめんなさい。
おいゴリアテ、てめえ何か勘違いしてねえか。
Don't you think you have something
てめえの騎士
mistaken?
道ってやつで世界中を笑顔にできたのか。
いいえ、まだです。
だったらなぜ帰ってきやがった。てめえは大口叩いて出て行った。なのに夢を果たさぬままよくも抜け抜けと。
There you show your face
そんな風
before
にてめえを育てた覚えはね
completing
え
your dream.
ぞ。
I don't remember raising a boy like that.
パパ。
Alright. It's all the same.
ちっきちゃう。こんな体でなけりゃてめえをぶん殴ってたところだ。
ありがとうパパ。ずっと私確かに夢半ばのまま帰っ。
落ちた勇者の星のことか。
星。
底知れねえ邪悪な気を感じるぜ。
そう。あの黒い太陽が空にあっては人は心の底から笑えないの。だから私、
That kind of is the
黒い
same.
太陽をなんとかする。それでね、パパにお願いがあるの。あの邪悪な黒い太陽に立ち向かうためパパの力を貸してくれないかしら。
師匠、私からもお願いします。今世界はまがまがしい気配に満ちています。この闇を払うため教えを乞いたいのです。
こいつは傑作だ。十数年ぶりに顔を見せに来たと思えばこの俺に力を貸してほしいだと。いいだろう。あのデカブツをぶっ壊すまでとことんおめえらに協力してやら。
パパ、本当？
おお、てめえみてえなドラ息子だろうがなんだろうが、
I don't care if you're a
助けんのが騎士道ってもんだ。騎士に二言はねえ。よし、早速だが古より我が家に伝わりし大いなる試練を与えてやろう。
大いなる試練ですか。
そうだ。デルカコスタ地方にあるデルカダール神殿に黄金に輝く巨人が封印されている。こいつに打ち勝ってこい。
King's Barrow. Dwell in its darkest depths. I guess in the sewers? I didn't know
ただ
that.
し普通に勝つだけじゃダメだ。おめえら二人で力を合わせて大魔神斬りでとどめをさせ、これが試練だ。
That's the trial. It's the test here.
見事試練を果たせばどんな強大な力にも立ち向かえる最強の武器が手に入るだろう。あのデカブツにだって引けは取らねえはずだ。
最強の武器が手に入るとなればがぜん燃え上がってきたわね。その試練受けて立とうじゃないの。
He'll take on the challenge test thing. Trial.
威勢がいいのだけは変わらねえな。デルカダール神殿の封印は俺が解いておくから二人で協力してせいぜい頑張りな。
Alright. So I gotta get them pepped up and then... I guess islands would matter here too. Alright. Tropical fight that tank top Trop boss. We will do no such thing, Trop. No such thing. I was wearing a dress shirt earlier, but I needed to switch over. It was too hot. Maybe it's this synthetic thing I'm resting against here, so it gets a little toasty. Perhaps. Okay. Aside from this place, I think I got all the locations. I would just need to go to the islands, which probably have the best ones, to be honest, because they're way out where. Metal King armor. Strand on open sea. Island north of the Strand, south of the Strand. A lot of places that Strand help you get to. No doubt we're gonna encounter some monsters on this sea, but what are we to do, huh? What are we to do? Do you remember this location? Okay, so we got some new critters here. New critters. Got that. We got these guys. It's like a manticore, but it's a bit different. Alright, Metal King armor. See how that goes, this Metal King armor. Look like the liquid metal armor looks cool, but the Metal King just looks like the regular King armor. I mean the regular metal slime armor. Same type of situation, just more defense. Okay. The Metal King jacket, also a similar situation, but the evasion chance is borked. 10%. Yeah, that could be good for Eric with it stacking with other things. He'd evade quite often, perhaps. Often enough. Yeah. At least that jacket's better than this. 11. And then this goes up to 18. Frantic, or because it's frantic. Pack is pepped up. I don't know if I want to lose that. I could do that off air though. Can't I? I don't know. Do I want to? Line up. I guess. Who else was it? You needed to pep up eventually. You'll have your chance. Pink Tornado. Okay. Okay. Wow. Huh. Nice. Well. Ignoring that. I'm gonna do that. Probably gonna full heal here. Okay, so he's gonna go in for the Gear Falcon. Probably could start doing... Yeah. Okay. Equipment, we could give him the other thing. The pack has vest for success. One guy taken out. What about you? You're just a regular? Oh, I guess you're the type I would want to kill. Chieftain. Oh, I didn't heal out of battle. My bad. Okay, not the type of thing I thought I'd get wiped from, but okay. Okay. You know? Kind of do want to get the little other dudes dead here, though. Oh, that's fucked. That's fucked. Yeah, at least if they wipe me, then I can, you know, start over somewhat. Like this, I have no real chance, I feel like. Okay. Alright, so he got his pep up. That's good. That was pathetic. That was next level pathetic. Okay, well, we gotta just have to pep up Hendrik now, which is easier said than done, apparently. He keeps getting these plus 10s, man. I'm not... You already got your stuff, my guy. Chill, you know? Miscellaneous lineup. Yeah, so I guess I could show you that pretty quick. Easy enough. Full health. Where else would we need to go? I don't know if the other island has one of these, but we'll check it anyway. Okay. Whoosh is good. Whoosh is good. Mental note of that. What else would be good? Not that. They are ocean dwellers. But whoosh is good. Yeah. My boy's not doing the greatest here. Do I risk it in an all-out? Yeah, that was good. Could teleport back to the strand, go to the other one. Yeah, this one didn't have one, I guess. What a waste. I'm sure. Oh. Oops. Kaboom? Really? What the fuck is with these guys? What the fuck was that? Yeah, no, thank you. We're gonna reset here. This is too much for us. Well, quite the adventure. Maybe we won't get ambushed with so many next time. Is that new? I can't tell. It keeps moving and I want to see its eyes. Looks new.
Oi.
So they like doing that kind of stuff. Maybe they suck against light. And what? Oh, Zam. Jeez. I think the one on the right already went. Okay. I think actually flying to the other parts of these islands was done on a different version, right? So we should be able to... Why'd they get the first action? That's bullshit. Wait, how many actions are these two bastards fucking getting? No, what? Okay, why? I come up on them. Why do they get to do this? No, this is fucking bullshit. That should never be a thing. That should never be... What's the whole point of sneaking up behind somebody? Look, Pack Demon's thing's gonna run out, you fucking piece of shits. Oh, look how easily they're defeated, too. Oh, that's fucking... Fuck you. Honestly. Line up. Not a thing I could kill. Kind of horse shit anyway. Fatal Stick, that's still around? Where else was it? There's a few chests. Where the hell did they go? Am I crazy? I guess I'm crazy. Because I definitely remember that being one of the locations for the chests. Wait, why is it counting this as... I thought these chests were never opened, though. I opened them, but they should be closed to be opened again, right? That was the whole point. What? What? Oh, this is bullshit. Nah, that's kind of bullshit. I'm calling a bluff here. That's fucking bullshit. What about you guys? You guys you got green ice. Oh, this is too much. We don't want all. No. Fuck, man. I already know I gotta go for the Dracolites and just die, because... Line up. I can't have Hendrik lose whatever progress he's making here. Oh, you can't okay. Why not, right? Yeah, why not? Why not? Of course. Of course, you know. Naturally. So this is 24 MP, and then this one is 12. I just don't understand the difference. Last time it got to 200, so I guess it does heal for more. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Well, suck my testicles, because fuck you. Fuck all you. The shit, man. They have no HP. And I can't kill them. They're just too fast. Every time. No, fuck off. Fuck off, all of you. Pieces of shit. Alright, let's chill here for a bit. Let's switch our party lineup for what we need it to be. It's pretty much useless coming here. I think I need to go, yeah, zoom. Did I just switch the lineup? Am I crazy? Yeah. Yeah, maybe for those malicious types, I need strong equipment instead of whatever I'm bringing. Also gotta get better abilities, man. Alright. Good. At least I get a Yggdrasil leaf coming here. It's not much. I could buy those, though. Yeah. So this one actually has one. Luckily enough. Yeah, that doesn't matter, though. We'll pick up the, Yggdrasil leaf because we can. Do I want to fight these guys? I don't know that we do. Miscellaneous info. Yeah, so we haven't fought in any of these. Okay, listen. That's how it should be. You guys should be the ones that are stunned, not me. Yep. That's how it should be. Yes. 10 skill points. Yep. He has too much going for him. Yeah, none of this is going to be useful to him for now. He's going to need to... What an adventure, eh? Don't think I've fought these guys. Definitely not. Stout trolls, okay. Why'd there gotta be two of them? I don't even know what would be good against these guys. It's one of the things here. Maybe I need to start doing this more often. Yeah, Stout Troll seems to be most affected by poison, paralysis. Yeah, poison gets them really good. It's at like a 125% chance. Sleep, all of it, all the CC works. All of it works. Your everyday average saps and stuff work. Anything with extra damage is light. So, you know, bang and stuff. Light, and there was one other. Barely, but fire as well. That's not what I wanted at all. There's no snooze. That would have been better than this shit. Don't do that. Okay, that's a good drop. If I hadn't already farmed 1 million of them. What was the point of that, my friend? My friend. Did want to do the other monsters. Horse Hailer. No. No. It's bad enough that there's all... Okay, you beat the shit out of him. Okay? You officially need to do that. What are you, Nightclubber? Malicious? So, it seems to be susceptible to light somewhat. Whoosh is fine. Poison. Confusion's at 75%. The blunts and the other stuff are at something. Okay, spells. Yeah, of course. Now that is not something I would have expected from a Nightclubber. By any means. You'd think it'd have higher odds because it was single target, but I guess not. Couldn't even get one defense down with that. He's just straight up going for the brutal blow. Wow. I do recall Boom being good, but Frizzle also being okay. No, Boom was better. I think I fought everything to fight here. I believe, anyway. Magic, miscellaneous info. There's something. Something else. It's called Insula Incognita. Monsters in the third act. It's a malicious Cyclops, stout troll. Oh, the Cyclops. I haven't fought the Cyclops. I don't know how I forgot about that. At least this one's alone. For first time ever, my guy, my dude. For the first time. As it should be. As it should be. What's your weaknesses? I want to learn. There's no way to learn every Cyclops. Okay, seems to be lights at 125 or Zam. Zam's better. Clear single target. Poison's good. It's about what I'd expect. He's capable of assessing the situation. Wow. Okay. I've never actually used that ability, so interesting seeing it like that. They all have happy hats, so they should be doing a bit better than this at recharging their MP. I don't know what the deal is, but okay. We'll go to the ship and then we'll see where to zoom from there. Think about it. Yeah. So, clearly, there are some places to go. Clearly. we haven't killed a snake, dude. Okay. Oh, Hendrik finally got the, I didn't even notice when that happened. Where did they want us to go? Underground Heliodor? We could go to those other locations in just a second then. Zoom, Heliodor. Underground Heliodor. Let's see the mission. It was... Is it even in the quest log? No. Of course not. It's a mainline thing. Can I talk to him? Maybe and ask? What's she thinking about? It's further, and this is the sewers. This is where kind of... I mean... Yeah. Caves. So I need to go straight down the way. Not that way. This way. And then keep going. Yeah. Yeah, you could fuck off with that. Maybe won't see us. I guess not. Oh shit. I didn't think that would work, but okay. Yeah, I wouldn't mind fighting these guys, I just don't want to lose the pep. Why? Bruh, they gotta be trolls with this shit. Oh, he's turning around instead? Man. They never fixed the bridge. We got no funds in this place, that's for sure. Golden statues, here of all places. Dragon's Lair. Which is what I would expect, but... Why did he say Heliodor? I'm so confused. I don't understand. Golden statue. I just don't... What is this that he's asking for? Type in Don Rodrigo. DQ 11. Golden statues. Tweedle Doom and Tweedle Death. Pair of golden Goliaths appearing in Dragon Quest 11. Where, though? Only accessible in the world's lost time. These twins, gargantuan guardians of the Kingsbarrow, are awakened when Calamos was released. Rodrigo of Puerto Valor sends a party there to test when he observes Hendrikins. Where? King's Barrow. Where's the King's Barrow? Is a dungeon. South of the Emerald's Coast. Oh. South to the south of the Emerald Coast. Man, I could have told me that. Why'd you say Heliodor? Why would you say that then? Is 3k HP, one of them. The other one has also 3k. Both demon family. Decent attack, 400. Lots of defense, 460. One's fast, one isn't. It's not fast, it's like 150. The other was 50. Party should be level 60 or better. This must include both Sylv, Hendrik, and the final blow on each. For the final blow on each. Yeah, Hendrik should have been working on Axis, Sylvando, and Swords. And that would uncover the formula for Executioner if done correctly. Okay. That is interesting. Post game, it's not telling me what we get from Don Rodrigo. Maybe we could click on his profile. After finishing the quest, which is post game, he'll tell you how his... Oh. Well, we're not built into axes, so we could check if I even have this thing that Hendrik supposedly should have. Tributes, do I have it? I'm just not equipped with the axes right now, or... Hatchet Man. And Metal Slash on Sylvando. Interesting. Nothing better axe-wise. Currently, anyway. Now I have to put Sylvando back into swords. That's going to be annoying. After just getting through, not wanting to do that. 7, 6, 4 is the cheaper route, so we'll do that. What we could do is through whips, get this, this, and this. That would make it a lot cheaper. As opposed to doing this route, which is expensive. So 6. Yeah, we can manage with 32. 6. That's like 14. This is yeah, 26. We're at 32. That would put us 1 point short if we went this route. So yeah, we do gotta go the other route if we don't want to undo all this stuff. Skip dual wield. Okay. Gotta finish both of them off, though, with the Executioner. I don't know what it's gonna make us do here. Yeah, Metal Slash. Just get rid of these, and then I'll have enough. There's Hendrik. Parallax. I think Executioner. Hatchet Man should be under here. Sometimes lower in enemies. That's probably better. I'm not seeing Hatchet. Oh. I feel kind of dumb. We'll do that. We may as well, though. What do we want? Zoom? Zoom. Yeah. Hard to find things when Pack is at the bottom of the party, and I get mixed up for whatever reason. I can't read, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I think Jade I wanted to do desperately too. Character builder. Cool. He's done. Multi-feet's nice, but her damage is not quite there yet. this would have been handy in a few fights already. Good single target. To consider it. Vacuum. Basically, I could choose, right? Yeah, I don't think she has the damage for the other one, in my opinion. She does, but she doesn't. Multi-feet. What else did I need resetting? Miscellaneous. Pack. No, not pack. Strength is over there. I don't know if full heal's that important when I already got Omni. Yeah, I don't really have weaker monsters. Character builder. We got the executioner stuff. So it was really just the two of them. Pack didn't even need to be pepped up for this, it seems. Story requires Awakens, Calimo's released. Create chaos with their debuffing attacks. Player should focus on one until his approximate HP are critical. Then step in, a Pepta Power, Sylve and Hendrik together. Only Hendrik needs to be pepped up. Oh, only Hendrik needs to be pepped up so that the former can lead the execution or repeat for the other. Okay, so it's gonna be a bit because you have to execution or both, yeah. I would personally rather see they both have get pepped up, executioner, desperate attacks, seismic shock, smash. Yeah, I'd rather kill Tweedledum. They're relatively comparable. That one's just faster. Okay. So, Hendrik is pepped up and whatnot. That's all good and dandy. I wouldn't mind using a pet power thingy because as cool as those are to have, I mean, I could just get more gold, guys, so I could get more of these. Apparently, you could just buy them. All active allies. Consumed upon use. Yeah. Okay. 200k. Is it worth it? I don't know. I'm kind of curious. Miscellaneous character lineup. Apparently you didn't need it at all, so you could be there. Equipment. A vest for success, sure. We'll switch stuff when we get in a bit closer here. I'll rely on the autosave. Probably gotta kill somebody to get the hop, right? Same kind of concept. Deep within the barrow. Go deep. No monsters here. Yeah, not really worth going to this kind of portion of the area right now, obviously. Desperate attack. So he just has a desperate attack. He could just crit you. He could just straight up. They could both just straight up crit you. Okay. They have a lot of defense, so that attack could be good. Sure. Two more points for 10 more strength. Whereas these other abilities kind of, this one sucks. I kind of looked it up. It kind of just sucks. I'm not sure what that is. Nothing special from what I heard. Blast of Blazing Lightning. Sounds a lot like the current Giga Smash, just stronger. So that might be worth it. This probably isn't, from what I did see. Double check, but it didn't seem like it was worth it. Kind of surprising. Yeah, it's called Sword Dance. Blade of Ultimate Power. Giga Crash was the other. Via story events, learned abilities, Flame Splitter, Sea Splitter, Sky Splitter, Earth Splitter, Blight Splitter, Bright Splitter. Wow, you could do any elemental attack with this guy. That's kind of nuts. You just pick and choose. Cool. Okay, so here we go. Blade of Ultimate Power deals massive fixed damage, 700 max to a single target based on strength. So it's fixed. There's no defense. There's no nothing involved there, which it's a strong attack, but it's kind of capped because I can't hit it higher than that. 700 is kind of weak. For that much MP, it's kind of weak. Good for, again, high defense opponents, but no, thank you. What was the other one? Great Swords, Unbridled Blade. Why isn't it going past that? Sword Mastery. Right? Sword Mastery. Giga Crash deals massive lightning damage to a group of enemies. Can only be used with great swords equipped. Output is based on strength. So it's the upgraded version of Giga Smash, is Giga Crash. I think that's a bit more worthwhile than Blade of Ultimate Power. I could be wrong, but in my opinion, it's probably more worthwhile. Could have probably already got it, too, if I wanted. This is yellow kind, too, because I already fought the green kind. I'll worry about those guys on the way back. Supposedly, I'm supposed to be level 60 for this bit, but, deeper. Goes even deeper. They're not afraid of me, that's for sure. This guy could probably crit the shit out of us and kill us all. Oh. Well, okay. We do have the quick save. Can only be beaten by Executioner, so Jade's gonna be great. Charm, plenty of defense there. Decent bit of charm now. What's their whoosh resistance? This is their, what are they called again? Tweedle Doom and Tweedle Death. So it seems that their weakness is darkness. Everything else is at half damage, so other than Zam, they're not going to be taking damage. Poison works 75% of the time. They are paralysis and confusion immune. Sleep is at 1. That's not landing. DA, forget what that is, but that's at 25%. Sap's at 100. So Sap is a way to go. And the other spells really aren't going to do damage anyway. Don't really have much of a choice, I think. Yeah, Sap is definitely an option here. Their attacks just seem like their physical gets pepped up. Seismic shock. Yeah, could cause you to lose your turn. Seismo smash. Yeah. So we just gotta hit them hard and fast, basically, is the goal here. Can't really prevent them from doing much, so restoratives are the way to go. Can't stop the crits anyway. Straight poker's interesting. Has decent charm. What about liquid metal spear? Platinum claws have less charm. Platinum. Yeah, nothing has more charm currently than what I have. So, got the right gear at least. We're sitting at 547. It's pretty good. Outfit kind of fits. Pack is also probably going to go for Metal King. Not that that's really going to stop much here. Preventing the action stopping is probably the important bit here. Wood metal helm. So the one that we want to kill is the Doom one. Have to remember that. And just more restoratives. There's a parry chance at least. Do want to just highest defense, highest mending is probably the best way to go here. That's higher defense, but the mending isn't higher. We got a good balance here, I think. They're not going to do much damage anyway. She's just going to die. Honestly, if the saps aren't landing, she's just gone. Gone, gone, gone. Who else has a restorative? Because I'm not finding the other ones. I know I had a limited supply. I think I only had 8 restoratives. Ah, here you are. I'm confused where these restoratives went. Okay. About this stuff, I think since she's only going for saps anyway, this wouldn't be bad to have. Higher defense isn't bad ever. Same, worse. Magical might. Good enough. One. Transfer. Is enough. Yeah, she's not looking good in that department. Okay, transfer. Leaves. He needs a few. It's quite a few. Three. Transfer. Okay. Good enough. Do I want to? Yeah, I think I would want to get the auto save again here. I did not mean to do that. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. Nice testing of that ability, though. It's pretty good. Just turned that corner a bit too tight. The exterior is available through that one passageway here. We'll take that, and that should get us a quick save. Why do they do it offset like that? One's on this side, one's on the other slightly. There's the auto save, quick save. I'm saying quick save when I mean auto. Because of course I can't quick save, so it's not really a quick save. If it was a quick save, I'd have control over it. But alas, I don't. Yeah, you got us last time, not this time, buddy. I think there's other equipment here too to mess around with. If these guys die, then I could always fix it, but What's this? 50% dark damage reduction. That's pretty good. I've wanted something like this against Mordegon, but now we've already fought and beat him. That's kind of late, don't you think? Metal. Not much of a difference there. Restoratives. Yeah, if those guys die, then I have something to fall back on after the fact. I mean, I guess I could just... A faster Rab wouldn't be bad. He would act more quickly. Could save us. And then more heal. So, wouldn't be bad. He not surviving if he gets put in at all. Don't see it anyway. Immunity. Earthworm. %. I don't think they deal earth damage, but HP plus the defense isn't bad. Yeah, I think I'm just going to give him 2 of those as well. 2 of these is not bad. Eye worm. Where is it? Don't I have more than that? That's it? Are we sure? There's no way. Earthworm's eye. C, D, E, F. I'm confused. I should have had more than that. But okay. Fine. .308, 307, 315. It's pretty good. Let's give him that. This might be a mistake, but let's see. I'm kind of curious. They do have... Oh, right. So they have whoosh resistance. I forgot about that. So this is good that I do have Femme Fatale. Otherwise, I'd be doing, like, nothing. Oh, I don't have a lot of MP. That's not good. Spells. What do I want? I want to take out Tweedledoom first, I believe. Yeah. You know, probably want to try doing blunts with, or buffs with Hendrik, now that I think about it. Line up. Oh, right, I can't because I would lose it. Tweedledoom's the fast one, so we gotta get rid of him. Spells, we're pretty... got hit already, but we gotta keep going here. Love to heal him, but... luckily she just femme fatales, so she'll heal herself. Which is good that I'm doing that. Very good that I'm doing that. I don't know how much damage I've been doing to this bastard so far. 300, 300, which is like 360, so it's like more than that. So it's like 700 damage with just her. And Pack was doing like... Pack was doing 574, so it's already been like 1,700. They have like 3k HP-ish. So, you know. All things to consider. Costs a lot of MP, but we're gonna have to keep chugging along here. They can just straight up crit me, so this isn't gonna save me. But... ability, Femme Fatale. That's annoying. Sword Dance. Hopefully this doesn't kill him. It could kill him. It actually might kill him now that I think about it. So I was already hitting 5... No, it won't kill him. 500. 951. This is about where we want it. So... what is she doing now? I don't know. Let's spell. Auto. Yeah, they don't confuse easy. They're immune to that. Line up. So we need to get her out of here and put the other guys in already. The Executioner should start... we should start that going. Jade is kind of, you know... well... I do want to either Accelerado and get them going there. Oh, right, stronger monsters. I forgot about that. Gotta love it, guys. The whole Executioner setup here, kind of sucking. The one guy that matters. I present to you the one guy that matters. The very one guy that matters. Okay. So he's within the range, I believe. We just gotta get him pepped up again after resurrecting him, you know, the thing. Which we had him pepped up before this, so we're assuming to use it for this. I think I should reset, because the pep power, that's already gonna be a bit much. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to reset that. That was kind of unfortunate. That was really unfortunate. Looks like you look at you with the wife beater on. Yeah, yeah. That's what you get. I already knew that they could crit, but I had to crit the wrong guy. Alright, let's change our equipment here ahead of time and then do the quick save, because autosave. Alright, so we wanted doing this all over again. Fun. Okay. Happy Hat. No. Sun Crown. Maybe. You could wear that. And a few other things like Sovereign Seals. No. Yeah. So, guy with the crit could one-shot basically anybody on our team. And that's just, you know, he could just do that whenever. It's gonna be fun. Settled on something like this, I believe. Yeah. It's not going to save him from the crit anyway. Spirit Bracer, Sovereign Seal. That won't save him either. Could save Hendrik, though. It could save Hendrik, though. Let's actually give it to Hendrik, then. How much does that put him at? He's at 588. He could survive a crit, just barely. Just barely. Okay. Okay, that all kind of lines up. I guess that. I don't even know how these giant hunks of metal are getting poisoned anyway, but you know, whatever. So it has all the things. Hendrik even has his pet power pop. This one's especially difficult since I have to finish them off with the spell. I can't just do it regular, you know? 20% more HP too. She was running out of HP. I was doing this last time. I'm gonna have to... Okay, so we're talking... Okay, let me take a look back at how much damage we've done so far. It's been like 300 plus like... something. Playback speed. Once when we get to that kind of point, we could slow it down here. Okay, sword dance at 1/4 speed. It says it does a total of 593, I think. Dazzle? Can they be dazzled? Don't think so, but I could check. DA. 25% chance of it landing. It's possible. It's just not very good. They do have blunt. Blunt works, and that would work through the crit. So, blunt would be fantastic, but what if the other one crits? Or does the crit thingy? Then I don't know. Never got the chance to see that ability, so that's a first. Sexy Beam. Femme Fatale. It's like literally twice as expensive.
Sexy Beam!
Okay, it kind of sucks that she's not healing herself anymore. Pet powers. That's terrible. That's a terrible pet power. Yeah, her stuff kind of is not good. To put it mildly, it's not doing very nice right now. She could do this for us though. I do. That's nice. Oh, she was supposed to oomph Pack Demon. I forgot about that. Done like 3 or 4 of those. Lost the pep. Sword dance. 792. Done quite a few of those now. Spells, Inful, Pack Demon. I guess just multi-heal. Line up. We need to start getting the other boys in here pretty soon. Hendrick's flashing. That's not good for him. Jade can go. Sylvando probably could go. In. Veronica needs to oomph Hendrick. He can't just, you know. Choosing the wrong ones, my guy, my dude. No! Why don't you ask? Why don't you Oh my god. It doesn't even ask. Why don't you ask? Quite literally, why don't you just ask me? Abilities. Hustle dance. Can't risk dying now. Executioner. Nice. Calculated. So the math was decent for that. It wasn't amazing, but it was decent. Now he's doing 2 actions for the part of 1 here. Allies line up. Sylvando doesn't need to be here. Hendrick needs to be healed. Probably. Yeah. I don't want him to die. Okay. His attack is down, so even if he crits, it's not going to hit as hard. This is kind of what we want here. We might not even have to use our pet power pop thing. Okay, so we got to keep track of the maths here. Because if it doesn't kill, we're screwed. So, essentially, it's like 25% more HP. That's the math here. 3,000 times 1.25, it's like 3,700. Okay, 3,750. Somewhere around there. We have 800 something give room, apparently, for it to work. It's not that much damage, honestly. Executioner kind of sucks. Yeah, but let's keep sword dancing. We'll be okay. 228 plus. We'll keep going along here. Blunt more. Missed. That's not good. So even blunted, that crit kills. So that's okay. Good to know. Kazing. Definitely gonna want another blunt going then. Anatos. Now he's doing no damage. Okay. 598 plus 598, was it? Something like that. It doesn't have to be perfect, which is funny coming from me, but blind man's buff. How much was that? Okay, I think that's set damage for that seismic shock. But, let's keep the math going here. Andrew closes his eyes, swings with his axe. So it was something like 446. 446. And we could actually look before that to see what pack was hitting for the other attack. That I said I didn't bother to check. Sword dance. It seems he did 590. It was 598. Okay, cool. Make sure we're caught up here. Okay, so spells. Omni heal. Who is this? Pack? Oh, wrong guy then. Sword dance. Keep our math open here. Probably want to slow this down actually. Abilities, sword dance. Crit, 804. So we're at 2,076. Abilities. We want to keep the Moonful going on Hendrik, I guess. Multi-heal. I've fallen and I can't get up. Help, I've fallen and I can't get up. Who are you gonna crit? Hendrik. And Hendrik's almost pepped up here. Looks like he's getting ready to. There's a circle there. We lucked out there with Hendrik. Sword dance. 583. It's 583. I saw a heal thing there. I don't know why there was a heal. Spells, Oomful, Pack. That might get him in the kill range, though. And I don't know if I would want to do that, per se. Abilities, Staff of Salvation. I think I just want to use a do. I don't want to risk it. Oh, his attack up. Oh, so his attack's back. That's what it was. Abilities. Spells. Something. A buff. Ready, right? He said. Okay. Abilities, you didn't do a lot of damage last time I checked. So let's try this. This might get him in range. 6 plus 6, 62. Yeah, he likes doing the whole stomping thing here. So we are not even close to his death, it seems. Sword dance. Plus 226. This is at 3,547. I don't know. Did he heal? Because I heard a heal a while ago here, and I don't know if I was crazy when I heard that. Put this back at normal speed because I can't tell what's going on. Alright, did I attack him with Pack? He hit Hendrik. Hendrik lived. Pack did an ability. Sword dance. Oh, the heal was on Veronica. Okay, I'm fine with that. Spells. Probably just switch out Hendrik, just cuz. He could die right now, actually, if he's targeted. Doesn't matter if Pack dies, that's fine. I can live with that. Attack. It's kind of low. We don't need Pack, though. We can have our boy. Line up Pack. Switched out for Sylvando. Yeah, it's your turn. Pet powers. I don't want your Oomful to go away, but at the same time, I don't want this guy to frickin' kill us. Abilities, spells. What do we want? Kabuff. Yeah, Sylvando doesn't have anything. Can't have him dying on us. Keep Hendrik's oomph going. Don't think this will kill him. Should be okay. Yeah, but that should, just in case, get him in range if need be. I don't think I need the slower speed now, though. Attack spells. Blunt. Okay. Looking good. We're just gonna heal. Posterity. Has to go after Hendrik. Which is fine, because we prepped for this, didn't we? Alright, here it goes. So the oomph on the other guy didn't matter, though. I have no idea what happened. We could give ourselves resilience. That wouldn't be bad, but we do need to start working towards the multi-feet again. We're never going to grab that because we already have the upgraded version of it, basically. As far as Eric's concerned, Eric's pretty close to the dual deadly, which is fine. And we could work towards the critical claim. We could get rid of a lot of this, like, dodgy characters, not necessary. This is cheaper, the guile's cheaper, technically this dodge chance and this stuff here, the boomerang stuff's not necessary. So we could always pick that up whenever we want with Eric. So that's going to be fun. But that was a cool quest, eh? They said you have to be level 60s. Yeah. No. I didn't even use my pop thing. Dad remembered something about a knight. Sasuga Eiyu na. It was like something like that's what I'm talking about, you hero, you know? As expected of a hero, right? Mr. Hero. Let's see. Hero of Halador.
認めたくはないが、俺がうまく立ち回れたのもゴリアテのフォローがあればこそ、貴様の乙女心とやらも大したものだ。
So, something about Ume and being born of good fortune, and he doesn't, not a big deal, because Goriate was born with the other kind of, you know, whatever. Goriate being Sylvando.
だけど変ね。
Though it's
パパの
strange.
言うには試練の巨人を倒せば最強の武器が手に入るって話だったのに。
It's the amazing weapon. Is it just story? It was the journey all along. Watch him troll us with that. What the? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? He's so cool. This guy's Batman. He's literally Batman.
よくぞ試練を果たしたな。青2歳だったおめえらがここまでやるとは思わなかったぞ。
You didn't think we'd get this far. Wow.
ちょっとパパ。
Hey, hold on a moment, Dad.
最強の武器が手に入るなんて。
You said we get the ultimate weapon from doing the trial. Don't make a fool out of us.
何を言ってやがる。
What are you saying?
お前らはすでに手に入れているはずだ。
You've already got the
最
weapon.
強の武器をな。
The greatest weapon. Yeah.
何言ってん
No,
の
don't do
パパ
this.
もったいぶらないではっきり言い
It's
な
not the
さい
friends
よ
you made along the way. Don't do this. Or something like that, you
もし
know.
や師匠、
What?
最強の武器とは
Oh no.
私とゴリアテの
Oh.
さすがはグレイグ、察しがいいな。そうだ、おめえら二人が息を合わせて試練に打ち勝つ。これこそが真の狙いだ。
Shin no Nerai. The true meaning or purpose.
極限の集中状態で
Motive.
互いの心を通わせて戦うと、心が研ぎ澄まされ、己の短所を埋めるよう新たなる素質が目覚めることがある。
Okay.
その相手に影響された眠れる素質。
Something about
そ
that.
して仲間と協力する絆の力こそが
Bonds
最
you
強
make
の
with
武器なのだ。
your allies is the ultimate weapon.
感じるだろう。
How do you... What about it? You could feel it, right? So... Oh, we are getting something. Oh, so it isn't just the friends you made along the way, but it's the friends that you made along the way into a power. So we actually get something. I mean, this is pretty gay. You know, for all the shit that Sylvando's dad gives Sylvando for being artsy, this is pretty gay. This is pretty gay, I'm not gonna lie. Fraternity skills. Oh. Oh, the expanded skill tree. I didn't even know that. Okay. Dope. Dope. I hate axes, so we're gonna axe the axes.
これからも二人で協力して切磋琢磨していくんだな。
Together. Alright. This is the funniest he's been.
ち
That's
ょっと
pretty
待って
cool.
よ
Hold on.
そんなこと言わずにパパも一緒に切磋琢磨しましょうよ
なんでそうなるんだ
Why would I have to do that?
仲間と協力する絆の力こそ
Didn't you say
最強の
the?
武器なんでしょ
Didn't you say something about
それ
the?
なら2人よりも3人の方がずっと強いわよね
Didn't you say the bonds of allies was the greatest power of all? Then you know 3 is better than 2.
そ
Yeah.
れに前に言ったじゃない
You said this
あの
before.
黒い太陽をぶっ壊すまでとことん私たちに協力するって
We have to work together to do that.
騎士に二言はないんでしょ
師匠が共に戦ってくれるとは心強い私からもお願いします
Please let him be like a permanent guest. I would absolutely love that.
分かったよ俺の剣だってまだまだ錆びついちゃいねえぜ
Oh, so he's just gonna be a pet power.
いつでも呼びやがれ
Itsudemo? So we could call whenever we want? That's a lie because we have to be pepped up for that to happen. Yeah. So it's special conditions, probably. If I had to guess. Let's see. Who's the daddy, Pep? Yeah, told you. Alright, let's take a look in the book. It's Reading Rainbow. Alrighty. Nice. So we actually do get some resilience here, so that is cool. Parallax is a good skill, maybe-ish. I'm already kind of invested into axes with this stuff, but axes don't really have a use. They could blunt, but I'm never gonna do that. So I prefer to do everything else this way. I prefer it, you know? Parry chance when wielding. Yeah, I guess I could go this direction. That could be cool. Fraternity. Okay. Hell no. Why would I do... That's so... There are people in this game who literally can already just heal. Like, you can already heal. You already have heal spells. This probably heals for more than 30%. It is cheaper, though, isn't it? Yeah, it is cheaper. Kazing. Between enemy and allies, incoming blows. Forbearance. That's his good skill, too. I do want to go this route. Magical mending and forbearance and Kazing. That could be good. Defending champions. All attacks. You could do forbearance. You could do defending champions. I don't know how long that lasts, though. And then forbearance. And this is the only neutral thing that you could use across the board. Everything else is kind of, you know. Yeah, he's a bit tough to spec into right now. Not gonna be easy. We'll figure that out later. What about our boy Silvando? Reduces damage when taking Whipping Boy. Counterattacked after performing Whipping Boy. Where is Whipping Boy? Here it is. Yeah, so grandstand. Ladies first. I heard this is the good one. Now, how do we want to reach it, though? We're already this far into swords. It would be hard to go to the chivalry route this way. Whipping Boy, and then the rest. Do it also this way, Grandstand. Attack and defense. Knives, Chivalry. Chivalry. Let's see his spread here. Let's see Sylvando's spread. Alright, so I make a 2-gay. Sudden death. What's sudden death? And then ladies first. Oh, he does get nastier knives as well. I didn't know that. Okay. Whipping Boy, Finger of Justice. Peppa Power Piece. So clearly the left side's a bit better. Because I don't like sudden death, but Peppa Power Piece is great. So coming in from the left is clearly the superior strategy here. Knives, sudden death. Light 2x elemental damage carried about a 20% chance to instant defeat the enemy. The success rate can be boosted by other abilities, also varies on enemies' resistances. Okay, so at least it deals damage if you miss. So there's that. Nastier knives is always good. Litheness, showmanship, and chivalry. Boosts Sylvando's attack and defense for 25% for several turns. That's Grandstand. Whipping Boy. Single ally for a single turn. So, not all allies, but just single. Flat single target damage. Output is based on strength and caps around... Oh, flat single... That's not a bad... Okay. Caps around 675 damage. I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't mind. Okay, so let's go for it then. He's really terrible when you think about it. Because those girls should really just sap and blunt and set up, you know, your friends there. At least for the bosses. That's what I did for this. It worked out swimmingly. Whipping your boy. Okay, so problem isn't having a lot of points currently. Yeah, we'll worry about that later. So we got their expanded trees, and they kind of both are meh, ironically enough. I didn't intend for them to be, but you know, is what it is. We'll change the lineup. So we finally got our stuff back. We can equip for basically success. That's what we're equipping for, success. Excuse me. I don't like how it keeps the thing in the equipment like that. Gotta love those. Okay. So we got the green one, but we didn't get the yellow one. Remember that. And then just do this. Okay. Who said Sugoi? Veronica just watching Jade do that? I didn't even know they had that interaction. Now, let's go. Ikimashou. Why are you running? Why are you running? Wick. Oh, it's not affected. I didn't even know that. Don't want me to do that. It's not good. Chimera wing, kind of shit. Okay, so we got our happy hats are gonna take a while before we... I don't know if the steps count as less steps because we're on this thing. Maybe the smaller human steps are a bit better. We're actually trying to, where is it? Here's the yellow guys. Alright. Oh yeah, I should have done Fatale there. Clearly. Oh, didn't matter. Could always jump if they're about to jump me. So. Selenius. Just double check. I'm pretty sure I got them all. Yep. Nope. Let me double check something else though. Yeah, there's nothing. Crimson robes, maybe? Ooh. Might be farmable elsewhere. The King's Barrow and the island. Okay. Yeah, we'll look that up on my own time. You guys don't have to be privy. Not privy. You don't have to be a compatriot to something complacent. No, not. You don't have to be something to that. So you don't have to go through it, basically. Here. My brain's not working. That's what happens at this hour. But we can finally... Is this tent ever gonna mean anything? Is it? Because I really want it to. I really want this tent to mean something, but it hasn't. Like the whole game. It's clearly Heliodor. Whose fucking tent is this? You just don't want to tell me. That's what it is. Not gonna open up the forge because I like the convenience of, oh, here's your nearby. Those guys are fucking fast. What the fuck? Was that a glitch? From far away, they were. No, don't do that. Don't do that. No. Shit, I really need a pack demon. He's the one that got all the damages. Okay, fine. As expected. Look, it appears as though I've gotten stronger. That's what she said. I don't even know what her things are, though. Honestly, I don't know where they go. I'll have to take a look at her stuff separately. Fought that guy. I wonder if the shop here is different now. No. No, it's not. No, it's still kind of shit. I think I fought that guy before. Yeah, I fought those guys. These coast ones are kind of useless. It's interesting seeing the local wildlife turned into whatever that shit is. I wonder if this area changed much. Aha. Maybe the horse don't work here, but actually I've never tested that to see if the horse works from over here or not. Could, for all I know. Wonder if this does anything anymore. Keystone seems to have no effect. Okay. I mean, understandable, but... let's see the monsters. An area... We're missing something. Something is missing. Again, that'll be on my own time. I'll fill up the monster decks. I promise y'all. It will be complete. I mean, I've fought Dread Dragon, so I don't know why. Dragon Claws, Serpentine Scheme. Okay, let's see the daytime. Maybe different creatures will appear. I haven't fought these guys. Yeah. I didn't do the special effects for that one. Okay, so it's raining. Are we supposed to get special creatures here when it rains? Sometimes that happens in some locations, you know? We'll visit our hometown. Seems like the way to go. Why are we going by foot or by tiger? I don't know. We just want to go on an adventure. We might see other monsters along the way, that's probably why. And now that we're not absolutely, like, weak shit, we can actually survive. Yeah, it is Pack Demon. Thanks for noticing. Yeah, I'm never gonna do that, so. Oh, probably should take this off of Hendrik. I don't want to lose this on him. Transfer bag. Get away from my house, you whore. I don't know you. Well, I mean, the character does. I don't. Octagonia and Hoto. What up, whore? Bro, I never asked. Ask my permission. I did not consent to that. Are you gonna do that again if I talk to you? Jeez. I could hop in my own bed, thank you very much. My own shitty, exposed, dusty bed. Probably moldy too if it got rained on. Not much here. Assuming you're gonna sell more if your shop's up and running again. Hopefully. Because right now what you're offering is kind of shite. Yeah, you wouldn't, would you? Makes sense, though. It's good for you, ain't it? No, I didn't believe you. Why does it always end? You must be feeling weirder than I do. I never got that, to be honest. Y'all always disappear. Well, I gave him to Cobble. So, what they wanted to show me, I guess. Wish I could ride my saber cat here. It'd be nice. Garden the village? What's gonna come through the back end? Nothing, right? Man, to think this place had a whole bunch of tents, and now it has nothing. A bunch of dead people. Kid's no longer here. Yeah, you're doing fuck all. Well, explored as much as I'd want to. Go back to looking at those villages. Well, it's kind of funny that I made such a big deal of stopping doing my looking for treasure chests from the thing doors, right? All from the ultimate key doors, all because I was pepped up with all three of them, and apparently I only needed to be pepped up with one. Ugh. Game, am I right? Alright, so we're gonna zoom to just outside of Honolulu. Do want to visit Nautica too, that would be fun. So, quite a ways away. Ray Gordon. Bounce. Well, not to worry there, sir. We're not gonna hit you with any spells. I got just the thing, though. Yep. Kafrizz. Nice. Yeah, she's also one of the ones where I'm just, like, unfamiliar with these pathways. I'll take a look at it later. Luckily, it didn't come necessary in the Tweedledoom and Tweedledeath boss fight, because, again, they wouldn't be taking any damage from the type of magic she could cast. So... we've already fought these guys. Okay, so we got some... You know... This is the Slime Island. Who knows what's here? Info. Actually, a lot of these already. Somehow they're not. A lot of them aren't malicious. But okay. These rarefied versions are just roaming around. Okay. These are the malicious kind, right? Oh, shit. Line up. Really wish I had, different ability. But that's okay. Equipment, actually. Straight poker could be switched for metal slime spear. Liquid metal spear. Abilities, Pink Typhoon, Miracle Moon. And it does take on the effects of whatever I had, so that does mean, you know. Equipment, I'd rather grab a few metal slime swords. Whatever, same difference, right? Abilities, equipment. We don't have time for the other stuff, so we'll just go for yeah, whatever it's called, the falcon earrings. Why can't I see it? I'm crazy, man. I just can't.
Yes, hey!
I think I got a DM. I don't know what's going on. Hold on. Getting DM'd from ghosts. Why can't I see it? Why can't I see the chat? Monster Hunter game is kind of fun. I walk and listen to audiobooks anyway. Prior rare monsters don't get an upgrade. Oh yeah, I knew that. I knew the rare monsters don't get an upgrade. Hear the noise on stream? Are you in Kage? What do you mean noise on stream? What do you mean? Oh, the Discord noise, yeah, because I'm in the Discord in the computer. Yeah, I hear the Discord noise. Well, you know, I had it coming because I didn't pay attention to the YouTube chat. So, my bad. Right. Now I'm reading the chat, so I'm fine now. Okay. See, now I don't mind if if I see a metal slime, I'll kill it. I won't go out of my way for them, but, you know, now I will. Alright, line up. Let's bring back these guys. I think they're better for this sort of thing. Just good general practice here. Oh, heals everybody. Thank you. Oh, I still have my metal slime killing stuff. Okay, equipments. Straight poker. That's about right. Oh, I did notice something. So I had the, is it metal slime sword or metal slime armor, and it was on my back. I took a screenshot of it because, or shield or something, because the liquid metal one actually had the logo of the liquid metal slime. If you looked really close, you could see it. So I screenshotted that. Considering that Veronica was dying earlier because her HP is shit, probably want to give those to her now. Wherever it is. Use those and Veronica. Magical mending by a little. I wouldn't mind giving that hint to Hendrik. Hendrik seems to have a little bit of mending kind of potential as well. Kind of looks cool. Green eyes with the orange body. Abilities. Do I want to go Femme Fatale or Pink Tornado? Because some of these might be whoosh resistant. Yeah, those ones on the right were whoosh resistant, clearly. Oh, it says back online for my phone. Was I not reading the chat? Oh, Pack is dead? What the fuck happened? How the fuck did they kill Pack? What? Okay. Bizarre. Did they, like, thwack him? Like, wait, it can't be thwacked. So what was it? Well, got him out of his shell. So I do got Sylvando and Hendrik both have their extended trees now. It wasn't that hard. I just had to get like a grasp of how to do it. The guide online, not guide, it was like the wiki, was basically saying they could crit you. And I had to look it up because it was like you had to finish them off. This was the first time that you had to finish them off. 2 of them, not just 1, with the pet power. You couldn't just use the pet power like every other quest up until this point. And this wasn't a quest. It was like you talk to the person and it was like a quest, but there was no, it's not in your quest catalog. It's just a run-of-the-mill quest, like a old school, you know? Like if you were to talk to a person, there would be no itinerary. It's just magical itinerary. No, there's none of that. But yeah, so Don Rodrigo, we killed the Tweedle Doom and Tweedle Death. And we did it with the Executioner, so twice. We didn't even have to use a pep pop. That was pretty fun. So kind of tricky, but we managed. We basically did a lot of sapping. Not a lot of sapping. Sap tended to land pretty well. We sap. We would blunt, because if we didn't blunt and he crit, it hurts. It hurts, so yeah. We made sure that Hendrik had just enough HP that when they do crit, he does survive. So he doesn't lose his pep power. Or his pep. Right. So, yeah, we got all that going for us. Oh, all those monsters we kill and we get 1 medicinal herb. That's hilarious. Have we fought one of those? I don't think we have. No. Monsters. No, definitely not fought one of those yet. Alright, Pack, it's time to switch out your weapon. Why are they beating up on Jade? All the girls, man. Abilities. Yeah, that resistant one's not gonna be here, so... Good. Boom. Oh, shit. Oh, wow. Okay. No. Wonder what's in there. Oh, circles of life. Life rings, which suck, and skull rings. Skull rings are okay, but I already have enough. I farmed enough of those that I don't ever need them again. Okay. Oh, I didn't heal out of battle. I don't know why I didn't do that. Make sure to actually heal this time. And then we'll check the info. Okay, so we got the metal slimes, which were giving us not much XP, now that I think about it. That's funny, because when I was at this island last time, these were vicious. And now they're not. So... weird that they wouldn't want to make the metal slimes malicious, but okay. They even bumped it down to regular, so... really a nerf when you think about it. But I got what I came for, which honestly was shit. Life rings and death rings kind of suck at this stage in the game anyway. That's fine. We'll live. We've almost cleared all the treasure. We've pretty much gotten all of it. Alright, yeah, see my sword? You can see the upside down, it's the liquid metal slime on it. It's yeah. In that circle. It's pretty cool. The small thing that actually distinguishes it from the other one. The island up top. I never got why there's just a random piece of land right there that I can't land on. Try for the whoosh. Whoosh does good damage on them. Okay. Not amazing, but good. About fire. Sizz. Try that. It's okay. Supposedly this is gonna hit hard. No, I guess not. Yeah, you still can't land on that random ass island. Explore the 7 seas. I always wonder, when you get to this part, are there no monsters in the sea anymore? Because I've never Well, I've also not intentionally tried to move around enough that I would encounter one, but I've never seen a monster while I was here in this kind of spot. Oh. Speak of the devils. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Master Commander. Now, the question... Oh, I didn't heal. Raids. Okay, so the question I would have here... Okay, so that healed me. Oh, nice. That's kind of convenient. I'm gonna want to start full. Buff, maybe? So it seems to hit the one on the right pretty hard, but the one on the left didn't take much from that. So, yeah, Whoosh is not good against this guy. Clearly. Spells. Full. No, I don't have the feet thing yet. I've seen better. Oh. Well, that was lucky. That kind of spread out just the way I would want it to. I didn't know he could do that. Miscellaneous info. Too bad he didn't drop anything, hey? Get up and glow stick. Okay, slime earrings. Those are shit. Hades helm. I haven't had access to those. I just have the one copy. One more wouldn't be bad. For Hendrik. Because Pack already has one. Well, Hendrik and Pack kind of fight for that one. So this was a magic door, I guess. Okay. You know what was weird? All these chests I actually managed to find in Act 2, you know, when I had the mount to fly to them with. So why then, why am I unable to open these chests? Like, they're already open. Everywhere I've gone, the chests have already been opened, pretty much. Bungo bango. So, yeah. Okay, so the whoosh is okay, but it's not amazing. Okay. Yeah, I guess forbearance is a good skill. Might be a minute before I get it. What was that? Equipment? Was it a fatale stick? I wasn't paying attention. I've seen similar things, yeah. Night stick. Night stick. Might be able to, maybe it's a wand? Yeah, these guys' eyes are glowing. Oh shit. I see you there, sir. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything just yet, but maybe in a second here. Where's the chest that I remember seeing a while ago? Yeah, it's open. Why? I didn't do these until Act 2. How are these all open? The chest should be reopenable, right? What's going on? Why is this happening? Is this a glitch?